What is up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yo, Iron Snail, what's good? How you doing? You having a good one? Turn that music down just a little bit. Give me 1 second, guys. It's a little louder than I want it to be. Actually, I might know what it is. No? Oh, now that's just super loud. There we go. Pretty good. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. You do anything for the 4th of July, or you just hanging out like myself gaming? Why can't I type? Alright. I gotta go deposit some stuff real quick because we've got to deposit last night. I should be able to do this with it. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. No, it's too quiet with this song, I feel like. Well, it looks like we're gonna be solo tonight. Let's see. Whoops. Get an identified book. See, let's see, let me do something real quick. Let me log out this because I'm having some issues with my computer not be able to apparently run 2 UOs at once. Apparently. And stream at the same time. So that should fix the issue. Alright, let's see. Wait, that's the recycler. I don't want to recycle. Whoops. What did I just do? Alright, let's go get some quests. Oh wait, let me put this away real quick. Alright, let's go get some quests. Alright. I take it you're not getting on tonight, Iron Snail? Must have some plans for the night. How much? On this guy, I have quite a bit of gold, eh? Why is it not telling me how much I have? Hello? What's going on? There we go. Okay, not bad. Like 150k there. Hell with my brothers. Army. My brothers. Oh, army friends. Oh shit, nice. For fireworks gonna be my last 4th with them. Nice. That's what's up. That's good. I mean, at least you're spending it with people, right? I wish I was, but I mean, the only people I have spent with is family, or they have friends. So, but you're in the army, eh? That's what's up. How long you been in the army for? Appreciate your service, by the way, as well. I'm assuming that's what you meant. All right, let's see. I'm gonna accept this one because this one was easy. Stingers. I'm assuming. Where's stingers? Probably in the place we were last night. Harpies. These ones are a little harder. I've never been to Mount Petrum, so we'll grab the Mount Petrum one. Where's stingers at, I wonder? Five stingers. And harpies. Let's see. I like the ones where you have to kill a certain amount of mobs. Because they seem easier to do for me. Anyway. Mausoleum, Nacero, Palma, Ossuary, Cavernam. Oh, yeah, but I don't like these ones, though. You gonna be 4 years and 6 months? I haven't done anything to get a thanks. Hey, you know what? Everyone that's in the service deserves a thanks, in my opinion. Doesn't matter what you've done. You know? Because unlike some countries where you're forced to at a certain age or whatever for a certain amount of time, here in America, it's a choice, right? So anyone that chooses to do so, it's I feel like we should appreciate. So yeah. It doesn't matter what you do, right? Some people do more than others. So, but at the end of the day, you're still a part of the military. So, but anyway, let's see. I don't want to go to Cavernam because I hate Cavernam. I didn't mind Nacero. So, what do you do in the army out of curiosity then? What's your like rank or whatever? I don't know much about the army. I know a little bit. My dad and my brother's in the Coast Guard, so I know more about that. All right, so I think we're gonna do Nacero because I like Nacero. I like the Mausoleum. I've never been to Palma. I don't know how strong that place is. I feel like we should keep going to the places that I'm used to going until I get more comfortable. But I think for now, actually no, let's go ahead. Actually, let's just go ahead and grab this one. Yeah. For now. I think I should go ahead and grab the Cavernam one because I know Primus likes to go to Cavernam, but hopefully we'll just knock that one out quickly. And then I don't have to go there with them. I hate Cavernam. It's just such a strain on my eyes. I mean, if I go to Cavernam, I probably just lower the light level if I'm being honest. Alright, what's the first quest we do here? I think the 25k gold is the easier one to do solo, so let's go to Mount Petrum, but I've never been here before, so this will be kind of interesting. Also, why does it say I have another character here? Interesting. Let's see. Bacon or ham? I don't know which one I choose, but I'm gonna take one of these over eating the measly ones. I'm gonna take these even though I never use them, but I need to learn to start using them. Am I blind? There they are, I am blind. Let's take some of these just in case. Do I have this one set up? Hotkeys. Heal potion. Drink heal. Yeah, I don't. Drink here. I have that one set up. Okay. Think there's any other potions that I really need? I don't have the personality to rob people. I'm not much of a fucking bad person either, but I'm working on a thief myself. That's what we were just working on when I had it closed down. Let's see. Okay. I was watching a video today and they said that I should have this active. Any damage spell applies a disease effect. Damage. Gonna be 25% damage. I don't really think it's that worth it compared to having like this active. Inflicts damage to the player. Yeah. Okay, I guess no one wants to join me. Alright, let's go. Let me just summon my mobs real quick. Where was I going again? Mount Petrum? Do we even have a summon to there? Doesn't even look like it. Bruh. Well? Shit. That's an issue. We can't get there. What? So we need someone. Oh, what? In Majory Gate, maybe? I don't even know what that means. That? What the fuck is that? Majory Gate. We need a Mount Petrum one made, honestly. Quick little rune make real quick here so I can teleport there. Oh my guy. Plus we need to make one anyways. Honestly, it'd be nice to have someone just like me sit here and just gate a bunch. Okay, I think he's ready. So here, just gate a bunch and make a bunch of gates. That way, people can just make this all the places we need to go that we don't have. Kind of what we need to do. I think I can go ahead and switch now. Hop back on my other guy and then wait for him to put the rune there. How if I can spell, eh? Okay, we're good. They're locked down. We're good. Gotta make sure they're locked down. Alright, now I gotta summon my mobs again. I gotta find out who it is that can make spells. He might have the ability to make me spells. I wasn't sure who it was. Oh, whatever. We're gonna go for a run real quick and then we'll come back and get him. Tracking, turn it on. I don't think I've ever really been in here, so I have to kind of focus. And I cannot wait till I get an aspect of one of my characters. Mainly the holy aspect. I cannot wait on that one. Seems like it's gonna take forever till I get that. And a harpy? Ooh, that is. Oh, there's some harpies down here. I'm gonna kill those harpies. Oh, free gold. Take the free gold. Thanks, lads. Okay. How are we getting out of here? This looks like a dead end. I don't want to be over here. After that one night of dying to those PKs, I'm a little scared to just freaking go wherever. I don't want to be in a trap. Where'd my loot go? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, what the heck, man? I'm gonna steal it? Yo, that red freaking, I don't know if that's a guild name or whatever the frick it is, but it always trips me out thinking it's a red. So Kruger says he uses an Earth Ellie and a demon. Okay. Interesting. Must not even worry about using summon creature, I guess. Don't know why you wouldn't. My mummy dies like he's about to. Then I can just let my zombie tank. Meditating half the time, bro, I swear. Bro, like, I don't even know how I'm gonna get out of here. Is there... Okay, yeah, they can tell your rope from that. Okay. So I could do the same if I need to. Okay. Was this guy already attacking that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. I didn't see you attacking that. I was wondering why it was low, but I didn't see someone attacking it. Not bad. Oh no. Damn, spider needs to die. Kill that spider. Okay, then kill that. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's not what they... Okay, how do they... Okay, so they come out of there. Oh, shit. That's what I know. Oh, shit. Shows how much I know. I guess that was my loot. I might actually take it from that guy. I didn't mean to. Bro, stop using my shit. Yo, the Raisin, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You big chillin' on a 4th of July or what? I almost died, dang, on front. That was a little bit bad. Just working? Ah, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. What do you do for work, out of curiosity? Don't mind me asking. Hope it's good for you. It's not too bad. I worked myself, so now we're just chilling gaming. I don't know why this guy's staring at me. That's the guy that I accidentally killed the mob earlier from on accident. That was a complete accident. All right, dude. Oh, wait. He's a backstabber. That's what he is. He's a backstabber. And that's one thing that's one reason why I don't like being a backstabber myself, is because fucking it's damn near impossible to get kills yourself. You manage a hotel? I feel like I might have asked you that before, didn't I? What are they saying? He's saying good, good, good. You're supposed to hide. Oh well. I mean, he's talking to this guy. He's not gonna get the kills if he's just gonna just straight attack. He's a backstabber, especially. Like, you need to go somewhere by yourself, hiding somewhere that you can get kills, man. Not being like right out in the middle. You like your jam I posted the other day? You know, we haven't listened to it yet, actually. Let's go ahead and listen to that right now. Let's listen to that right now. I haven't listened to it yet. I was kind of waiting to listen to it. Let's go ahead and listen to that right now. The 2-part jam. That's funny.
I'm out here with checks, you're out there with pride. I'm living that high life, you're just along for the ride. I got enough coin to buy prep twice, but you're farming for eggs. When a lifetime supply be nice, you say no thanks praise. I'll earn it my way, but your armor's so rusty it's turning to clay. I'm laughing so hard I might give it away, but you're a damn fool, guess you'll grind till you gray. I'd buy you a keep or a statue in town, but you they're just hustling, never back down. It's cool, I respect it, but let me just clown. You're the richest poor man that I've ever found. Ayo, Cordell, I'm just messing with you. You got my respect, man. Do what you do. The grind is your game and you're seeing it through. Self-made for life. Raising on a team to salute you.
Yeah, this is a banger, actually. This is actually a banger. This is crazy. Alright, what was that part? Watch the picture in the second part. Oh, I missed it. Hold on, I missed it. Where'd the picture? I'm missing the picture. I'm missing the picture. When's the picture supposed to go up? I swear I just shot, but then I can't. I'm so confused. I swear I just saw the picture, but I don't see it. Oh, I saw it. Yo, what the fuck? Nah, bro, what the fuck? You made me. Nah. Nah, that's wild. I don't know if I want to show chat that. You made me look like some freaking pretty boy. Oh shit, yo. I swear like I just stole all those kills from me. Oh, you're too busy chatting with chat. Backpack heavy, but my morals way more. Grinding every dungeon, always aiming for the score. PvP or PvM, I'm ready for war. But I play my own game, that's what legends are for. I don't need your handouts, I'm a self-made man. Building up my empire with my own two hands. Cordo TV, yeah, you know where I stand. On the grind every night, got the world in my plan. No shortcuts, no gifts, just the sweat and the grit. Every win, every loss. Yo, Premise, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You big showing on the 4th of July or what? You having a good one?
but my focus is clear. RP MMOs bringing hype to your ear.
Listen to this new banger that I call him Raisin, but obviously Ryzen made for me. It's just pretty much a banger. I like it. Oh yeah, I killed all those mobs. Okay, there's all my gold. I was gonna say, where's all my fucking gold? I'm getting shit on right now. Not shit on, but like, dude, overrun. Okay, everyone, attack that one. This is a banger, man. I like this song. Even part 2 is good. Why'd you do a part 1 and a part 2? Why didn't you just have 2 songs out of curiosity?
No shortcuts, free beat, just me being me. Every stream, every show, let my progress glow. From the paper doll to the battlefield, watch me grow. Cordo TV, self-made, now you
I like this song.
Everyone will. So next time.
Oh, it's a stadium rap battle. Ah, okay. I like it. This is cool. This is cool.
From Outlands to the world, let my story be the guide. Cordo TV, self-made. Watch me ride.
That was good. I liked it. I don't know. I was bored. No, you're good. I kind of like the first one more than the first part more than the second part. Gotta listen to that first part again. That was a banger. We already finished? Oh, we already killed 5 stingers? Wait, those were stingers? I didn't even know that. That's funny. Already finished that one? Damn. I like this one. I like the vibe. Man, your rapping always goes hard. I fuck with it, yo. I like the whole like concept of it too. Trying to buy me a mount and give me money and shit. It's fucking funny. Oh man. Map? My fucking feelings hurt. Oh, that's awesome, man. You're farming for eggs. Oh shit, bro.
You got my respect, man. Do what you do. The grind is your game and you're seeing it through. Self-made for life. Raising on and team to salute you.
I fuck with it, dude. It's so good. It's so good, man. I like the concept, what you're rapping about, the whole like self-made, the solo stuff, found whatever. Like it's a good thing. Like it makes perfect sense. The best thing you could have, you know what I mean? That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. I like the first part of the second part. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Not that I don't like the second part, obviously. I like the first part of the second part. Glad you like it. Hell yeah, that was good shit for real. Appreciate you doing that. That's awesome. Definitely gonna play more songs. Like more songs you make, I'll play on my my stream. Cause I feel like goofy kind of playing other people's songs, but like it's not a big deal. I'm sure they don't give a fuck either. But some songs are like super tailored to people, I feel like. So this guy keeps just pulling mobs to me. Hey, you better run like a little pussy. Hey, you better run. That's what I thought. Bitch made. Train mobs on me and tell me you're helping me. Go fuck yourself, dude. Fucking goofy. Attack it, dude. What are you fucktards doing? What am I taking damage from? Oh, I'm bleeding. Fucking A. Man, that bleed was painful and pierced. Anyway, alright, that's the first time I've actually gotten freaking annoyed at somebody. He literally said he was trying to help me. What do you mean? Fucking goofy? I'll fucking smite you down. And my mobs. And my fucking pets. Is that him again? I don't remember his name. I don't think that was him. Tell me he was trying to help me. The fuck? I'm like, what? You are weird in this game. Was I mistaken with something? Was he doing something that I didn't think he was doing? Or was he just actually pulling the mobs to me so he could fucking get the chest? So I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing. Maybe I'm just crazy and still new to the game. But I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing. That's him right there. The rat bastard. Yep, he did it again. There he is again. Yep. So I thought, bitch boy. So I thought. So I thought, be a little pussy. Be a little pussy. Come back. Come back again. Come back again. Come back again. I'll sit and happily wait on you. Yo, Strike 9, what's poppin'? How you doing? You wanna go in you big chillin' though, or what? Pussy ass motherfucker ran away. He's lucky I didn't stick my mobs after him. Come back and I will. Problem is he's a backstabber. No, he's not a backstabber, never mind. He does have hiding and stealth though, so I do have to be careful about him hiding and stealthing and coming out of nowhere. I just don't know if he's a backstabber or not. Always, hey, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. I'm gonna just stay max mana. I'm not even gonna kill this mob in case he comes around. It's the first time I've actually had to do that to somebody. He comes back around again, I'm just gonna fucking go for it. I'm not even gonna hesitate. I'll send my mobs on him first. I'm just gonna sit here until the timer runs out. That way I'm not attacking anything because he's gonna try something possibly. I don't trust this guy. I could have easily killed him if I had one more shot on him, probably. Okay, there we go. Fucking bitch boy. Fuck with me and find out, motherfucker. That felt good, I ain't gonna lie. Would have felt better to kill him though. Take his shit. This is why I need a red. Once we get a house, I'll make a red. And then I'll just fucking kill people like that. In game. I'm just saying. Clarify for the stream. Actually, you know what? I was... So... Oh, there he is again. Oh, he's back. He's back. Oh, he's back. I just saw you 'cause I'm so unfocused. You're back, friend. Okay, you want some. I'm gonna specifically find you, my friend. Come back. Please. I dare you. I freaking dare you to come back. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're too pussy. That's the thing. That's the thing about you, guy. You're too much of a little bitch. See, the difference between him is that he can fucking go invisible. I can't. That's the problem. It's funny you're trying to train a fucking summoner. Like I'm actually dead. Like you really think you can train me, dude? Like my mobs are fucking tanking 20 guys, bro. You really think you can train me, dude? I just pulled the whole fucking dungeon trying to get your ass. Come back to me, pussy. Like, come on now. Come on. Stop being a little bitch maid. We all know what you are. You're a bitch maid. You're a bitch maid. You're not training anybody. As a matter of fact, like, you're doing nothing. It's pretty hysterical to me. I mean, look at me, dude. What do you think you can do to me? Seriously, I mean, I'm a fucking summoner, for fuck's sake, dude. You can't fucking train me in a level 1. You're a fucking moron. Wait till I fucking get a hold of you, bro. I swear. When you're not being a pussy. You're lucky I don't have any homies here either, dog. Honest. Pretty funny. And it's obvious you're stream sniping me because he keeps showing up whenever I'm saying I dare you to show back up again. He's showing up at the funniest moments. So it's pretty obvious he's in my stream as well. Fucking cornball has nothing better to do this 4th of July besides stream snipe somebody and then train them, or try to train them, I should say. You're trying to train a fucking summoner. Like, bruh, if I can pull this whole fucking room, as you can see, ain't no fucking issues. And I'm a noob. Who you trying to fuck with? Not me, clearly. And you disappeared like a bitch. I think it's just funny whenever You start to do something and they know they can see what spell you're about to cast and they run away like a little bitch. I think that's hysterical, man. Like, oh, the code 4. I need to cast something they don't know what it is, maybe. Something they don't normally see, eh? I'm just keeping my mana up for this fucker. I want him to pop out again. That's a big reason, too, why I think he popped out when he did, is because he saw I had half my mana. I could have done 2 E-bolts, but still. Funny how you're not popping out again when I have all these mobs on me at full mana, isn't it? Ah. Gotta love losers. I think he gave up, chat. I think he gave up, honestly. I don't think he's gonna show his little beady face again. I think I hate people like that more than I hate like thieves and stuff. Like I'm cool with thieves, but somebody like training me for no fucking reason, being a prick, is weird. It's like weird shit, dude. Weird behavior. Also, can someone explain to me what is, like, why is it called training, mob training? What's, like, where'd that term come from? Damn, big ass group going down to 2. Holy shit, a big ass group going down to 2. Jeez, SQZD. Please don't pull those to me. You really just pulled those to me? Wow, thanks guys. Fucking prick. Okay, well, whoever XQZD is, they're a fucking bunch of assholes, I guess. Couldn't kill one mob at least. I mean, just one mob, but like, seriously, guys? Just run through the whole dungeon and pull some of the guys and drop them off of me. I appreciate you. Fucking assholes. Squeezed. Squeezed. I've heard that guild before. Why does the guild name sound familiar? He shivved him a second, but that's about it. He couldn't stop to fucking kill the mob he pulled on me. It's alright, dude. I got it. Remember, I'm a summoner necro, like I said. I don't need no help. Okay. Yep. Hide. People like to run through this fucking dungeon, clearly. They're right behind me. How am I getting hurt? What am I getting hurt from? Okay, thank you. He pulled those guys away from me. Thank you. Okay, all on that. Okay, well, to clarify, by the way, when I said those guys, I don't know who everyone is in that guild. I wasn't specifying everyone in the guild. Just to FYI. I was more talking about the 2 dudes that freaking ran right by me, and they clearly knew they pulled a mob on me. Because he shiveried them. He shivved them, and then he just kept running. But to clarify, I don't know who they all are. I've never, like I said, I've heard of the guild before. The guild sounds familiar. They must be just a big guild. Obviously. As we can see, there's like fucking 20 of them just ran by us. Why am I meditating on full? I'm just waiting for this prick to pop out again. People are just running through this area, man. I don't know how much I like being over here. Quests. How many more harpies? Those don't even count. The stone harpies don't count. That's annoying. It has to be regular harpies. Where do I find regular harpies, chat? Somebody in chat has to know where we find regular harpies. Ah. All right. All right, it's kind of looking bad a little bit. A little bit. Not too bad. Not like bad, but like we pulled a lot here. Got a lot going on here. Shit. I'm scared. Yo, I don't understand, yo. There's health potions, but there's no mana potions in this game. That's one thing I don't get about this game. There's health potions, but there's no mana potions. Why are there no mana potions? There's no such thing as mana potions. Just because your mana can go up quick with meditation? So they said, screw giving mana potions. That's a good question. Bow, 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 bow. Holy shit, I just realized I'm like full. I should probably skedaddle with what I got, honestly. I'm fucking full. Let's skedaddle with what I got. My mobs can just die there. They're already dead anyways. We get anything good? A map and some scrolls. Yeah, scrolls. All right, not a bad run, not a bad little haul. Hot. You want to say? Let me close my blind shut. All right. I get my dog some fresh water. What? Excuse me. You letting off fireworks, Ruka? Is that what you hear? About that time. It's getting dark out. You're right, buddy. Don't get scared on me now. Got this other dog in my house. I hope he doesn't get scared of fireworks. I don't think he will. He doesn't seem like he will. Hopefully not. Oh, I gotta fucking click this 20 fucking times. So annoying. The truck. Thinking blind. There we go. Now it's closed fully. All right. Oh, those spells that he made for me. Where were they at? Might just be grabbing them for me. Oh, here they are. Let's go. Now we can resurrect people. Let's go. And then also we can summon a demon. So we want to summon a demon and wait, I gotta pull that one out real quick. Oh, it takes one more thing to summon a demon. Interesting, okay. Demon one only takes 2, okay, so he just doesn't use summon creature. Interesting, okay. I don't mind using it. Okay. All right. Oh, he already left. He already left. Mount Petrum, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're separate. Bada bum bum bum. Never been here, so I'm following you. Well, let's go this way then. Let's go this way then. This way is the way I normally go. One. Oh, shit. Well. Why is my chat thingy not staying up to date? Okay, this guy just fucking... He's not the same guy. I'm confused. It's not the same guy that did that to me earlier. That's a quick ass tired of summoning. Ah, I see. No, it does tie quickly. It's not tanking for you. This guy fucking with us? I don't know if Krug, I don't know. I feel like he is. What's with people fucking with us tonight, bro? The weirdos are in here, dude. Bro, he's fucking with us. Absolutely fucking with us. He's definitely fucking with us, bro. He has to be. Oh. My mob just auto attacked that one. Oh well. Yeah, and then he just runs away. See, he's fucking with us. I'm pretty sure he's trying to fuck with us. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's trying to fuck with us. I mean, bro's just running around in circles, fucking. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Bro. My mom's just doing their own thing, bro. Like, I'm running around in the open like he's fucking owning the whole area or some shit. Like, I hate people like that. What are you doing, bro? Guys being sus. It's super sus. Oh, he's attacking. Wait, he's attacking. Wait, hold on. He's trying to attack. Oh shit. No, he killed me. Oh. I thought Kruger was with me. I thought Kruger was still with me. Damn it. Dungeon is a ghetto? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck people's problem is tonight, honestly. People are being really weird tonight. He stole your rags. Fuck. Oh, shit. How does he kill me and steal his like this is one thing I hate about this game is the PvP is just so unbalanced if your character is not PvP oriented at all. Someone tell me I'm wrong. I would love to argue that fact. Genuinely. I mean, it's just so unbalanced. If you're not PvP focused, you're just gonna get shit on in a PvP fight. The one thing I really find stupid about this game, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. If it's an open world PvP game, it really needs to be balanced, and there's no balance in PvP and PvE. There's absolutely zero balance. If somebody's build is strictly a PvP build, you're just gonna get shit on if you're a PvE build. And I think that's the most corniest thing about this game, and I think the biggest turn off to new players. It's very pathetic. that you're just gonna get shit on if you have no PvP in your build whatsoever. I can't go that way? Are you serious? Okay, I didn't know that. That's new. Not new, but just would have thought I could have gone that way. I don't have the regs for that spell? Okay. I have every reg but Blood Moss. Nice. Dude, like you can make a PvE capable PvE character, but it likely won't be min-maxed for optimal PvE damage. That's the choice you need to make. Right, but that's the point I'm trying to make here, is that that's the corny part about this game, is that majority of people are going to make a PvE only character because they're not playing this for PvP. Either you're playing it for PvE or PvP. There's no in between. There really isn't. I'm sorry. That's like the dumbest thing ever. Which is why, like, you know, like, again, for new players, a game like this is like, it just doesn't do. A game like this doesn't grow massively. Same with a game like Albion. Any open world PvP game where there's no balance because you either have to play a PvP character or you're just gonna get shit on, but there's no practicality in PvE. That's not a practical game in 2025. It's not. It's absolutely not. And you guys can argue with that all you want. That is not a practical game. A practical game is well balanced, and the problem is there's no such thing as a well balanced PvE and a PvP game. There's no such thing as a well balanced PvE and PvP game. It's either PvE or PvP only. There's no such thing as a well balanced PvE game with PvP in it. There's no such thing. You can say all you want there's no such thing. Because the problem is you either balance it for PvE or you balance it for PvP. You can't have both. It's literally impossible for them to do. Thought I got my fucking shit back? I guess not. Like, fuck me, dude. I was so close to getting it. You make a PvE character that can survive PvE just fine. You just need wrestling and magic. But that's what I'm saying. That's the issue. You're saying it's a sandbox game, but what you're telling me is I literally have to have a certain aspect or certain skills, 2 certain skills in order to actually survive. That's an issue. Like, tell me you don't see that's an issue. That's insane to me if you don't see that as being an issue. And I get this game is 30 years strong, but I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is like no new player wants to play this game. Like a lot of your new players don't play this game because of reasons I'm giving you. Genuinely, like I'm telling you guys legit reasons. No full loot PvP open world game survives because there's no such thing as balance. You're telling me I have to have 2 skills in order to survive in the world. Well, why can't fit those 2 skills in my build? Oh, but you have to in order to survive. Like, it's just, that's the problem I have with it. Sandbox doesn't not mean you live like it is. Sandbox means creative and can do whatever you want. But whenever you telling me that I have to have 2 things in my template or to even possibly even survive a attack from another player, that's not sandbox at all. That is not sandbox at all. I'm sorry. I will argue all that all day long with you. Sandbox does not mean that I have to have 2 specific things in my template or else I'm not going to survive. Sandbox means play how you want to play, and there's no penalties for playing how you want to play. But there's penalties for playing how you want to play, right? There's massive penalties. And you can say change your build all you want, but that's the issue. I shouldn't have to change my build to survive a player attack. That's the whole point I'm trying to make here. You shouldn't have to change your build just to be able to survive a player attack. Which is why, again, full loot open world PvP games don't like. And you're saying this game is 30 years strong. It's only got 3,000 player count. A game that has a 3,000 player count is a dead game nowadays, guys. Let's just make it clear. Just saying, the only reason this is considered a popular game is because it's Outlands, which is the most popular shard. That's about it. But if you want to talk about MMO that's 3,000 players, that is considered a dead game. Just saying. That's one server, bro. Okay, so tell me what other servers have more than a couple hundred players. Because every other server only has more, like, UO, what? UO Alive, I think, maybe has a couple hundred, but they have, like, a bunch of people playing on multiple accounts, staying logged in, or I don't know if it's UO Alive, but the point I'm trying to make here is, guys, it's like the game is not made for people nowadays to play, younger people as well. Trust me. You're just, like, understand what a sandbox is. You said it's a sandbox game, but when I have to go in and I have to add resisting spells and whatever the fuck you said it was, magic resist and wrestling to my build in order to even survive a PvP attack from another player, that's not sandbox at all. Sandbox is play however you want to play, but with no penalties is honestly how it's sandbox. But when there's penalties for playing how you want to play, how is that sandbox at all? That's not sandbox. That's literally meta. Tell me there's not a meta in this game. Oh, there is. That's not sandbox. That's meta. Sandbox means playing with no meta and there being open play on however you want to play. If you don't play the meta, you're shit on. PvE and PvP. Let's be clear here. This game has a meta. It's not sandbox anymore. This game is no longer sandbox. I don't know where we're getting sandbox from anymore. That, like, the term sandbox is literally join a game and play and just do whatever you want. And then, like I said, there's absolutely no penalty. That's what a sandbox game is. Because if you're penalizing people for doing things, then why if, like, that's why they added, like, camping. That's why they made camping better than what it was, because no one was taking it, right? That's why they do these things. Where'd the music go? Well, we got out there with a core at least. That person who killed me didn't even take my core. I think that's funny. Your build can easily fill those skills in if you make room for them, but you'll be less effective in PvE. Yeah. I mean, you say that. Okay, so yeah, but, like, that's the like, I don't, like, whatever. Like, it's impossible to sit here and have a conversation with you guys, you UO veterans, who are just acknowledging, well, it's just part of the game that I have to have these things in order. That doesn't make it a sandbox. I'm sorry, it doesn't. That's not. I shouldn't have to have skills in order to be able to play a game. We'll just add it in, it'll fit. That's not it. Let me see your skills here. Does it matter? UO has been around for 30 years. Name others that can do it. Strike 9. UO has only been around for 30 years because of the freaking the player base and the fans. UO would be dead without the fans in these shards, bro. Let's make it clear here. It's not UO, it's the shards. UO is like the UO might as well not even be a thing anymore. Once these shards came to life, you like Outlands is 3 years old. That's whenever UO is like the Outlands is a whole new game. I wouldn't even consider Outlands to be UO. So technically, like that statement is like I don't even think that's really true. More like 3 years this game has been running, or however long Outlands has been going for. Because to my understanding, like UO has been dead. I mean, the only reason like if people weren't streaming Outlands, UO as a Twitch category would be dead. No one would be streaming it. No one would probably be playing UO retail. So I kind of disagree with that statement. By using PKs and PvE builds should be able to kill monsters as well as your build despite not having any PvE skills. I mean, what I'm saying is it feels like Sagas when I played in Sagas where if you weren't a mage, you were just shit on, right? So what you're trying to tell me is I have to have, you know, these defensive abilities so I don't get shit on. Right. So, Marla, you're telling me I'm supposed to drop the 3 things that make my character a necro summoner. That's the most insane thing to me. Oh, let's just drop these 3 things that you want to be a necro summoner just so you can survive someone possibly being a dickhead to you. You know what I mean? No, this is insane. This is why 2025 new players who are like, you know, 20, 30 years old, well, maybe 2016, whatever, are not going to play this game. Oh, it's a sandbox game, but you have to have this in order to survive a douchebag player coming out of nowhere and killing you. That's not sandbox, guys. I gotta get fucking geared up because that fucker killed me as well. So now I gotta get all new gear again. Gotta get my shit fucking... What the hell are they playing? They're playing fucking Roblox, dude. Literally, I watched a video on this like a month ago where like you fucking have a Roblox server. You can make... I literally like it was like not even that long ago. I seen these 18-year-old kids going into Walmart buying a fucking Roblox gift card. And I swear they were definitely buying it for themselves. Like Roblox, like dude, Roblox servers, they're like, it's insane that the amount of kids, you would be surprised how old they are playing Roblox nowadays. Roblox is like the thing to play. Honestly, it's weird as fuck. I don't understand. I would not be an 18, 20-year-old playing Roblox, but there are. There's fucking 30, 40-year-olds playing Roblox. They're being weirdos to the kids, too. But yeah, they're playing Roblox, yo. It's weird to me. Which is also why MMOs are a dying game, unfortunately. You don't need to drop 2 for resistant wrestling. If that's your choice. If you don't like it, then deal with it. If you don't like it, then shut up and deal with it. Look, y'all can be like, whoa, you know, that's just too damn bad. You know, kind of like that fucking Holes fucking grandpa character. You can be like that. But what I'm trying to say is I'm telling you guys from a new player's perspective, I think it's pathetic that this is called a sandbox game, but I'm forced to have specific things to be able to survive a player attacking me. That's what I'm trying to say here. Do we even have a reagent bag? Did I lose the last one? Clothing alteration kit. Pretty sure I lost the last reagent bag. That fucking sucks. Unless there's some in here. There's some. Yoism for the week? I mean, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is, you know what I'm saying? I just think it's stupid that, you know, I mean, I just think it's stupid that this, you know, that you have to follow, you know, or at least have these 2 specific things in your build, or else you're just going to get shit on by a player. I think that's just stupid. I mean, you veterans can say otherwise, but this is this is a fucking idea of a new player. Like, it's every new player's idea. Every new player's gonna say that. I didn't mean didn't mean it in a mean way. Let's just discuss this. No, you're good. I know you didn't mean it in a mean way. Nah, I was just trolling. You're not forced to your choice. Just like players have to have skills to survive monster attacks. Like, you can't have it all. Right. I mean, I understand, and that's why they have a 700 skill cap, right? Like, obviously, because like 700 makes it impossible to have everything, right? But I don't get how you can. I don't know. PKs in this game ruin its chance to grow big. No new player wants to farm 30 minutes for some idiot to kill them in 5 seconds. I mean, it's not even just it's not even just that too. It's also the fact that like people just. I mean, I don't even understand why that guy even killed us there. What even happened there? He went gray for what reason? I don't understand. I thought he attacked us, so I thought. Like, I literally don't even understand why he went gray and attacked us there, or what happened there. I just assumed he was attacking us, so I went after him. I don't even understand what the fuck even happened there, if I'm being honest with you guys. No, it's not stupid. You keep saying it's stupid, but you're playing an OP PvE build, bro. It's the downside to investing our skills into PvE skills that do nothing for you in PvP. Dirty thieves. Yo, Winter, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You big chone or what? I saw what happened. I mean, like, all right, you have a good point, Marla. I mean, you have a good point. I understand where you're coming from with what you say. So, all right, here. How about this? How about this? Here's a good one to like put this to like end, right? Because this is just here's a good like honest actual question from my point of view. Okay. So, from my perspective, this is not the question first, but from my perspective, this game has a lot of, especially the server has a lot of assholes. A lot of people that, even if they're not reds, are gonna kill you out of nowhere randomly for no reason. Just dumb shit, right? So what you're telling me is that 99.9% of time, every character you make needs to have, unless if maybe you're a Dexter, needs to have wrestling and resist. Is that what you're telling me? I want a yes or no. I don't want to. Oh well. Unless you want to be strong, no. I want a yes or no. I want to. In your UO veteran opinion, you are honestly telling me that 99.9% of people need. I'm not. No, that's not. That's not what I'm saying when people tag you. I'm saying you're telling people that all my characters have resist and wrestle. Right. So if I'm coming to you as a new player and I say, what do I need in my skill thing? Are you going to 99.9% of the time going to always say wrestling and resist? Every time, no matter what? I mean, that's my question. I understand you don't need wrestling stuff, someone hits you, but like, I just, you know, Dexters have it worse. Mages with no resist can still heal through a dump. Wrestling resist are special skills. But Justin Rice, what's poppin'? How you doing? You going to Big Chone or what? Got you, Marla. I got you. And Winter, I know what you mean, right? Like, I know what you mean, right? Because here's like the thing, you know, I mean, how often do I deal with assholes like dumbass fuckers like that? Like, not very often. Like, that was a once in a, you know, occurrence. I honestly, like, I actually kind of want to go back and rewatch what the fuck happened, if I'm being honest with you guys, because I don't even know what the fuck happened. I don't know why he went gray. I thought Kruger was fucking with us. Like, I should have kept following, because I just thought he was with us. And all that dirtbags are in my build. It's not that it's just, again, like, what we're talking about, like, literally we're talking about something where, like, we're literally sitting here saying, it's either this or you're gonna get shit on by players. I just don't like that. I understand where you guys come from, where it's like, well, but then you're either doing both and you can't do both. I understand, but like, it's just, it's hard to explain, man. Hold on. Okay, let's watch fucking what the fuck happened here. Okay. He attacks my pet. He attacked my pet. He didn't even attack me. He attacked my pet. He missed me. Dingo. Lay down. And I thought Kruger was paying attention. Like, I thought he was paying attention. So he was. I think he's... No? He was summoning a fucking pet because his pets were dead. I thought this guy was following. Then this guy stops following. Then I get taken to 80 because of this fucking mob. What the fuck spell does he cast on me? Cause I'm at 50%. The pet killed me. That mob killed me, I think, didn't it? Or I'm bleeding. I'm taking bleed damage. No, I don't even think that's what killed me. Is this Age Earth, maybe? Whoops. I think it's that Age Earth that kills me. Think so. Never chase those guys. I thought fucking I thought homie was with me, if I'm being honest with you guys. That shifter guy's 100% a thief, by the way. You know, it's the funniest part about that dumbass is I literally had an aspect core in my trap pouch and he didn't pick that up. Like, the best thing he got off me was my exceptional wizard satchel. That's it. Like, good for you, dude. You really accomplished something, brother. You could have got an aspect core and you missed it. Exactly when it says risk reward, you can play an OP character with no defense and get more loot because you do more damage, and honestly, it's potential of having these kinds of experience with other players and make this game great. I don't know how it makes it really great, if I'm being honest with you. These PKs griefers make this game unique. Unique is a good word to put it. Great is a definitely not the best word to put, if I'm being honest with you. Griefers, thieves and PKs, fun, yeah. Griefers, no, it's probably the corniest part, and why it actually makes it even worse, because today you probably have, I feel like, way more griefers than you probably did back in the day, I imagine. Best way to figure it out is to make a PvP guy. That's the plan. You're struggling with the concept that you have to choose PvE skills versus PvE skills. It's not fair. It's just something you have to deal with in this game. I wish you had too, but it's the game at the end of the day. Premise, and like I said, I understand where they're coming from, where you can't, you know, can't have your cake and eat it too, as they say. But like, It's like how it was, like Premise, you know how it was like in Sagas? Like I feel like how it was almost there, you know? Like if even if I'm a mage, but I was pretty low on health there, so that was kind of my fault too. I was chasing him everything. That was a little my fault. I'm not gonna lie on that situation there. I should have just fucking not chased him. I just feel that these occurrences make the game unenjoyable. Spend tons of money on an aspect and kit that are made mute once PvP flagged, which inherently gives the aggressor a flat advantage. I thought not everything in the aspect goes like unnoticed in PvP though. I didn't say it's a great experience. I said it's what makes this game great. I feel like that's when you say great, that's what you're referring to though. No, it's a good experience. Forces me to farm in a group, right? I mean, pretty much like, and even then as a group, I guess like I thought the homie knew what was going on. Yo, Demlar, what's poppin'? How you doing? You going? Yo, moved to Outlands? Yes, we did. We did move to Outlands. Yes, we're just kind of chatting about it right now with the little you know PvP PvE situation. But I mean, it is what it is. You know, I mean, I know I'm playing a PvP game. I'm not fucking not discounting that or whatever, guys. Just so you know, I just think it's annoying that. I think it's annoying for me because I've never played a game like this, right? Like normally, okay, like for instance, okay, like let me put it into perspective for you guys, okay? Like I'm used to playing, say, like World of Warcraft, okay? In World of Warcraft, you have PvP servers and you have PvE servers. And then in those PvP servers, then you have like battlegrounds, which then you can join to do PvP, right? And so naturally, like, you don't normally need all this PvP shit while you're playing out in the world to do your PvE stuff. And then, yeah, I mean, and then if you want to do PvP, then you can fucking do PvP if you want, right? And then you obviously know you're getting a PvP. It's like, I'm just not used to this freaking open world shit, honestly. And if I'm being honest with you guys, I'm not a huge fan of it. Kind of like why, like, for instance, like I looked at Albion Online. I kind of tried Albion Online, but then that's like kind of what really threw me off and didn't want me to play that. It's because just being a full loot open world game just seems like ass. I'm being honest with you guys. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much of a turnoff that is to like any new player. A full loot open world game is not very appealing. You can have your cake and eat it. You just have to learn how to deal with clowns. No, you're not wrong. You know, I mean, I wanted to clarify. Obviously, if I didn't like this game and I was mad about this game, I wouldn't be still playing it, right? I mean, obviously, I wouldn't still be playing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying myself with this game. And you know, I've said it before, is as long as you make it out more than you die and lose your loot, I'm fine with it. You know what I'm saying? Because like you guys say. Oh, where'd you guys go? Where'd you guys go? Inferno? I thought you guys were coming here. You guys said fuck here. But as long as I make it out more than I die, I don't care. You know, I'm not like, I don't want to sound like, just to clarify, I don't want to sound like I'm bitching about the game and I'm hating playing this game and like no one should play this game. I wouldn't be playing the game and I wouldn't be streaming if I felt that way, obviously. I enjoy this game and I think it's a good game. I'm telling you guys, if a new player was to come in, how I feel like they would feel coming from my own perspective, right? War aspect only doesn't. Wait, hold on. Everything on aspect is removed from flag. War aspect only doesn't work that way. Are you sure? Because like when I looked at this, you can see PvP mechanics. Well, air obviously, yeah, but like, let me see. Let me find one. Blood. PvP mechanics. This one just removes all stat increase. Like it doesn't remove everything. No, I mean I'm confused. Just certain things. The only thing annoying in Outlands for me is their spec to PvP and you have spec to PvE, and if you decide to do that, that can cause you're too weak to PvP. Yeah, Demlar, it's funny you say that. It's absolutely funny you say that because that's pretty much what we're kind of talking about right now. It's just how frustrating it is that you have to pretty much have like specific skills, like, you know, mainly resisting spells and obviously wrestling if you're a mage, in order to like protect yourself. It's literally what we were just talking about, so it's funny you mentioned that. I'm in Mount Pentrum. Mount Pentrum. Where I'm at, Primus, Mount Pentrum. I wasn't sure where you guys went. I thought you guys would come here. This is where that freaking douchebag was, though, so I don't know if he's gonna come back or not. He said OG WoW's had an amazing open world PvP, in my opinion. I mean, if you're talking about like classic WoW, I feel like then definitely, yeah, I would say that. I don't know who else is on that many people. I know Kruger was on, but I don't know where Kruger went. I thought Kruger went with you. But yeah, no, I'm just in Mount Petra. I'm just doing my thing. I'm trying to get this 25k quest done real fast. Where was it at? Right here. I'm close to getting it done. There you are, mate. Get him off me. First time I got poisoned. This game is totally different animal to WoW. And WoW, you pick a class. On here, you have 7 skill points that you can choose what to do with. Right? And I mean, I get like, you know, I get that's kind of where people are maybe considering it to be a quote unquote a sandbox as well, because, you know, you have all these skills and you can pick from the skills and be very creative with it. But again, you know, you can be creative all you want, but when it comes to PvP, ain't no creativity. You know what I mean? That's the new saying. When it comes to PvP, ain't no creativity. Oh shit, yo! I mean, seriously. I've been playing for over 25 years and dying still rages me. The reason it makes you angry is because the risk versus reward aspect that doesn't really exist in non-full loot games. But the risk of dying, such as getting stolen from, getting grief, makes the experience more fun if everything else is safe. I mean, so, right, I absolutely understand where you're coming from when you say that. I mean, you know, it's like, I feel like if I was dying more than I was making it out, I probably wouldn't be so as mad more dying than maybe, I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, I see where you're coming from when you say that, absolutely. Again, it's not necessarily, I don't necessarily see, maybe like, it's not necessarily the dying part. I'm not really mad that I died. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm a little frustrated, sure. Like, more or less losing the loot that frustrates me, because then I gotta freaking get everything all over again and set my guy back up all back over. You know, that's kind of the annoying part. Especially being self-found. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, it's more just the whole, like, I mean, like, the more I think about it, I might have been able to have a little more, what's the word? Like, actually had a chance, because I was just running around and I was at half health and I was pretty low on health. So I might have actually had a chance if, like, I wasn't so low on health, right? That was kind of an issue, I'm not gonna lie. I will be honest, that was a little bit of an issue. Oh, there's Juka. Juka, the Juke Lord. Does he got an aspect? Or is he just... Oh, what? Look at this character. War aspect? Wait, what? Wait, when did... When did... When did Juka get aspect? I'm confused. Town struggles? What's that? War's PvP aspect? Town struggles. What's town struggles? Oh shit. That's cool. That's cool. War's a PvP aspect? Okay, so you can fuck with the motherfuckers in here. Nice. That's cool, okay. Interesting. Demler said, to be honest, no one wants to run PvP spec to PvE. It's kind of dumb, in my opinion. Not even run scripts. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, yeah, I mean, I feel you with that one, and I agree too. But again, like, I get where people are coming from with the whole, you can't have both, really. Like, you can, but you can't at the same time. I get it. And I'm running on this guy. I don't think I'm actually running any scripts on this guy. I don't think I'm running any script. Okay, I don't have my heal set up. Maybe just did I heal myself? Or did someone heal me? I don't know. Target self for last target. I don't think it's set up on this guy. There. Okay. You don't need a full PvE spec. You would be very effective at PvE. But resistant wrestling both give bonuses to PvE and make you much harder to kill. The problem is I want to be a necro summoner, and you told me to like take out everything I need besides tracking. I could drop tracking technically. Like, so here's the thing, right? I could drop tracking, and tracking, because tracking only gives me damage boost, right? And then it also warns me of reds when I run away. So instead of running away, I can just PvP, right? But what else would I drop again? I don't know what else. Because I don't want to drop necromancy. I really don't want to drop hurting. But I mean, I probably should just drop hurting and keep spirit speak then, huh? Because hurting makes my pets stronger. Especially if I'm just gonna get command core, command aspect. I mean, might as well just drop hurting as well then too. So yeah, maybe that's what we'll do then. Just attacking a mob. Oh shit. Hey, get off. Get off. Okay, I need to summon. Hold on. I'm gonna summon an earth elemental. Okay, there. Okay. I've been saying if we had one PvP spec, dude, we mess the PKs up. Well, shit, I guess we got it now, eh? That's what's up. So, did they have to do like an event in order to get that, or what? I'm confused. Is that what they had to do? They had to do some type of event to get that shit? Some type of PvP event? PvPers do get both. They don't have to spec PvE. Besides having to get kicked out of a dungeon for X times, there really isn't a downside. No, I just came to the conclusion, just run away. Besides, there is usually a pack that run after you anyway nowadays. With reds, yeah, that is true. I feel like with the reds, it's best just to maybe run away. It's kind of why I like having tracking, honestly. But it's not necessary. The damage increase is nice, though. But again, it's not, I mean... Any build that's 100% PvE is nowhere near as effective as PvE than a dedicated PvE build. Doesn't need to be as they just log their PvE character on. Right, but that's not what we're saying, though, technically. I think that's why I feel it's so shitty getting PvPK'd. Right, because you just get fucking shit on, right? Exactly. Exactly. PvPers don't go down the PvE, besides they're hella tanky to mobs as well. Right. PvPers don't come down here to PvE, right? Or like, for instance, that guy was clearly, like, that guy was not down here to PvE. That guy was down here to cause problems. Like, someone who was in the chat, like, literally knew who they were and said they're a freaking thief. Like, they were down here to cause problems. Even Kruger knew it because Kruger said, you can steal my shit or whatever. So Kruger knew that they were a thief as well. I didn't understand what the statement meant at first. They're only tanky to mobs if they have invested in an aspect, only until they actually flag for PvP. So what you're saying is, when they flag for PvP, we need to try to make sure we get them to attack, get them to be attacked by mobs then, right? That's their weakness. How do you make a mob attack a player? Provo? Can you provo a mob to attack a player? Could you? Yeah, premise. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Oh man, maybe I need to have provo on my build. I have to have musicians. That's fucking the shitty thing I hate. Provo them and just fucking have the mob do the dirty work for me. All right, bitch. There are mages in PvP flag that would get wrecked against any level 4 mobs. Dexters may have armor class that helps them. Yeah, but level 4 mobs, I ain't down there in no level 4 dungeon. Let me see one. Anybody who's flagged for PvP, PvEers, or PKs will lose most of their aspect defense and will be reliant on base defense skills, rest for major and resist. Right, so like you have to have those skills basically. I watched. Why do I have to have wrestling for a mage? Why do I need wrestling? Magery doesn't work? So fucking stupid. It's so stupid, dude. Watch them eat level 4 mobs like it's a 5 while hitting me while I run on my necro. I'm fine with stealing, but I'm being able to run around the corner and hide is a bit crazy. Yeah, I swear even that guy earlier that we ran into, he wasn't even like running around a corner. He was just freaking just disappearing out of nowhere. You should. I understand how these systems work. But you should what? Interrupt. Who's interrupt? Wait, what? Interrupt. West Side Center, what's poppin' Center? Are you doing? Going? You big chillin' or what? What are we interrupting? You interrupted me? Don't interrupt me. How dare you interrupt me? Wrestling is for interrupts. Ah. Right, but I'm not getting hit because I'm a necro summoner. You don't get interrupted, right? But if I'm getting hit, but spell casting, if I get hit by spells, does it interrupt my spells? And disarm, I think. True. If I get hit by spells, like this spell, does that interrupt my spell casting? I don't think so. Where's Juka going? $100 wrestling against a Dexter with 100 weapon skill. I apologize, guys. Means they will miss 50% of the time. Right, but how often are you fucking fighting against a Dexter, really? Like, genuinely. I don't think Dexter's actually PK at all. Or fucking try to PK. Seriously. Just keep a pure PvE character? I probably will, honestly. Wait, where did... Fuck, where'd he go? I'm so lost. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, AFK for dinner. Never mind. Okay. I'm confused. He's AFK for dinner. Okay. Do our own thing, I guess. Of world PKs are usually poison Dexters. I've still been contemplating on making this guy a poison necro, honestly. I really have been contemplating making this guy poison necro versus being a like focusing on my summons. I think the poison necro would be a little more fun to play. Let me catch up with this real quick. If you don't have wrestling, they will hit you 100% of the time. A Dexter or a mage, or both. Necros don't usually work by interrupts because they don't get hit. Right, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's like wrestling is primary defense against Dexter for characters that don't carry weapons. It's just so stupid. That's why arcane mages are powerful then, right? You're carrying a weapon then, so you don't need wrestling technically, right? You don't see many Dexter PKs, so resist would be more valuable if you're short on skills. True. Overworld PK. Alright, I'll do that one. Just not worth the invest in the end. Just use basic gear. Who cares? Especially if you got a Taylor and a Skinner. Yeah, I just use whatever I can find. I don't even really need gear on this guy, honestly. I mean, like, do I even need gear as being a fucking necro summoner, a spellcaster? Do I actually need gear? Place is fucking busy. Ah! I had to summon my mob. Westside Cindy, you say you like your Necro Summoner? Now your summoners are the only thing that matter? Hey, what do you mean now your summoners are the only thing that matter? What are we talking about there? Just in general? Summoners are the only thing that matter. Nothing else matters. Anything that swings a weapon at you will check your wrestling skill first to decide whether it hits or misses. No arcane needs wrestling. It's capped by wrestling skill. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, where's my pets going? Freaking dumb pets. Just basic AC health, armor. I'm assuming you mean. But a tailor is the easiest with a skinner. It's crazy good, plus the crafting societies don't hurt. Allows you to free yourself for PvE societies. Honestly, most long-term players just have a tailor on every account to get their points. Shit, maybe I need to do that then. I mean, if you're a summoner, your summons matter. Maxing them for faster kills makes sense. Right. Okay, curious question then. Talking about, like, okay, here's my question. In PvP, do summons, like, even fucking, like, matter? Like, are summons even good at all? Do summons attack a PKer? Are they even worth it? That's my question as well. Or when it comes to PvP fights, is it just player versus player and your pets literally don't even fucking matter? Or can your pet wreck a player? As long as you can survive, right? That's my question. They help protect the PK from monsters in the dungeon. That's pretty much it. Oh, there we go. I got the 2,500. Let's go. 25,000, I mean. Right. So pets are pointless in PvP then. Demla, you say no? So yeah, so pets are pointless in PvP then? Is that what we're saying? Because if so, that's stupid. Two casting summons can do quite a bit of damage. Oh, I don't have any summons. Where are my summons at? What the fuck are they doing? What are my pets doing? Your pets are doing it too. Oh gosh, we got a lot going on here, Premise. Oh man, we pull like half the freaking dungeon here. Oh shit. We got it. It's all over the place and not really consistent. Puts a little bit of extra pressure on. There are summoner PK builds, but it's not like their summons are doing anywhere near all the damage. They use them primarily as a distraction, something to catch mob aggro. Right. Like while they're chasing or something. Sure. Oh shit. That's one thing that I just find very, very funny, I guess. It's like when it comes to like a summoner build or a tamer build, maybe you can correct me on the tamer one, but like having pets in general, I feel like you're very powerful in PvE, but like in PvP, especially if you're focused on your pets, it's just complete dog shit. And obviously that's any build, but I'm just saying like for a pet build, like you can't be fully focused on your pet. Just kind of lame. I guess in order to make up for the loss of damage For my pets, I guess once I get the command aspect, I guess that'll kind of make up for the loss of damage. Huh? I'm guessing. That's what I would imagine. Where are they even at? Where's this vine thing at? No, they down here in the bro. Oh, there's a red. Premise, there's a red. There's a red, Premise. We run. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. I think we're good. Outlands used to be very strong against other players, especially certain pets with crazy abilities, but they've been nerfed so many times. Of course. Of course they have. What's going on with my pets here, dude? Pets are stupid. Your pets are doing the same thing, Premise. Dumb pet. It's always been a bit of a meme. It's always been a bit of a meme in Outland UO that tamers are the easy mode PvP characters. People used to say all kill no skill when they would die to a tamer, but not on here, not anymore at least. Damn. Okay, interesting. Why are my pets not attacking? What are we? What is? Okay. Those mobs above freaking messing with me, man. They're just messing with me, bro. Yo, Eli, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You big chillin' or what? All kill, no skill is still a thing? That's funny. I mean, shit, I'd say it's probably a thing, honestly. To think what we're talking about. Yep, I'm live. Ever heard of Path? What's Path? Anti-PK guild? Ah, okay. Interesting. I'd play with Path. Heck yeah, I'd freaking join an anti-PK guild. That'd be fun. PKs are lame, right? Fuck them up. I'd be down. Get this larva off me. Oh shit, I don't have any pets. Oh, I'm fucked. Hold on. You gotta take real quick. How many pets? I fucked up. I'm not paying any attention. Paying attention to chat. Juggalo dorks. We knew you would say that. PKs are bald ass old men. That's the truth. There we go. Trying to feel cool on the internet. Trying to feel cool on a 30-year-old game. I'm a PK, I'm 14, 44, you mean that? I highly doubt a 14-year-old playing this game. I'd be blown away if a 14-year-old was actually playing this game. Be very blown away. Am I not meditating, dummy? Hey Primus, do you have the quest for here or no? Because if you don't have the quest for here, we can leave if you want and go somewhere else. Because I've already finished my quest, unless you have a quest here. Now where I'm chilling though. As I say, if you want, we can go somewhere else and grind a different dungeon and try to work on that one. Are you gonna go to bed after this run? Okay, all right. We'll just finish up the run then. That's fine. We'll just finish up the run then. Had a long day. How am I thinking I'm a freaking... Oh, where are my guys going? Let's go this way. Why are my guys not attacking? Hello? I hate this bridge up above us. It's just annoying. You know, okay, here's another thing. Oh, you said PKing is just a way to play the game and it's fun. It makes the game fun and exciting. So talking about that, I was just about to ask another question. So here's another question about PKing. Or fighting against PKs. Is it like pretty much a necessity to be either a mage or a like a ranger in order to actually like do decent PvP/PK? True, yes. I haven't got my words out yet, damn it. But you know, I mean, can you be a Dexter and be a decent PKer? And obviously, like, I know poison Dexters are decent, but like, what about besides a poison Dexter? Can you like you have to be a poison Dexter in order to be decent Dexter, or can you be like, you know what I mean? Can I make like a Dexter build? Depends on who you're fighting against, honestly. But that's what I mean, Marlis. Like, you know. If a mage fights against a mage and a Dexter, they're probably gonna win, right? If a Dexter fights against a mage, they might lose, but they probably will win against maybe they'll win against a Dexter. I feel like a Dexter has more likely chances to lose than a fucking mage does. I mean, is that wrong? If you're fighting against good players who are playing mages, you probably won't win unless you're playing mages. Right, that's what I mean. You're correct. That's just so stupid. That's another thing that I find so stupid, man. Again, sandbox game, but I have to play a mage pretty much in order to fucking I don't know what this guy's doing, whatever. I have to pretty much play a mage in order to even be possible at PvP. I don't know, chat. That depends on if you're in a dungeon on foot or outside on mounts. True. Okay, that makes sense. Most of the time I feel like in dungeons though. This just die most option because they're more mage PK. Wait, Dexters die most because they're more mage? Wait, I don't understand what you mean, center. Dexters die most because they're more mage PK, like less effective against mages or what? What do you mean by that? Dexters are king shit. Y'all are wrong both ways. Wait. You're saying, Eli, are you saying just Dexters are straight up trash? Is that what we're saying here? Just Dexters are straight up trash? No, they're the best? I don't know. I'd have to disagree on that one. Even PvE and PvP. Early game PvE, they're just dog shit. Honestly. Early game PvE, they're dog shit, dude. There's more mages? I know, it's stupid. I hate that. I hate that, man. Mage is good, but Dexter's 1v2 or 1v1. A good Dexter would win. When it comes to a Dexter as well with PvP, you obviously wouldn't need Chivalry in your build, would you? Because Chivalry in your build is pointless PvP, right? So why have Chivalry in the build? Murder Hobo, Mage, PKs, the meta in dungeons for real. Why isn't like a Backstabber a good PvP build? Is backstabbing against players not that great? Cyber System Parry. Pure good Dexter can 1v1/1v2 and win. Backstabber trash just in general. Oh shit. Someone doesn't like backstabbers. Some people try it, it's very survivable. You make it to the moon gate easily. Then they reroll Murder Hobo PK Mage. How good is bow and arrow? Like how good is using a bow in PvP? Are bows good in PvP? What if you were like a Dexter that like used a bow and a weapon, right? So that way you could make use of ranged and close quarter combat, plus also getting like the 25% extra bonus damage. That's the best PvP temp in the game. Is a archer. It works mace and crossbow. Okay, you're full premise. Okay, I'm kind of close to full, so I haven't really been looting that much. So, but if you're ready to go, you can go. Honestly, I don't want to keep you waiting. If you want to go, I can solo this area by myself. I don't want to keep you. If you want to get off and go to bed, I'm fine with. I'm okay with that. I'm good, Philip. Okay, okay. The new ranged Dexter, it's great. Okay, so hold on though. We got conflicting stories here. Is it mace or is it swords? We're seeing mace and I'm seeing swords. Which one is it? Right, swords add bleed. Right, right. But doesn't macing like give the ability to doesn't macing give the ability to like do something in PvP? Or no, wait, what the macing proc doesn't work in PvP. I don't think the macing proc doesn't work in PvP if I'm not mistaken. So I think swords would be better if you're focusing on PvP. Why don't you have a skelly? Yeah, I know. I should kind of call out a skelly, but I'm just too lazy. Let's do that right now. Why not? Because earlier I wasn't using it because I was using the summon demon, and then the skeleton was tanky for me. It was dying way too frequently. Swords better in general. Swords probably meta. Okay, so here, hold on. So in PvP, here's what maces do then. Right. This is per the wiki, okay? Per wiki. So, per maces on the wiki, in PvP, maces drain your opponent's stamina at 25% rate compared to other weapon types. So that's what they do in PvP. I don't think... Yeah, the PVM special attack does not work in PvP. So it drains... PvP maces drain your opponent's stamina at 25% rate. So that's a pretty quick rate. But you're not really worried about that if you're an archer within the build, right? Because I mean, like, I'm not worried about them getting like running and just snipe them. Wait, the bleed only works against creatures also, not players. Hold on, wait. I didn't know that. Hold on. Wait, macing might be better actually in PvP. Yeah, I think macing's better in PvP. Interesting. Interesting. That's nothing against the mage? Wait, what's nothing against the mage? What is that? The slowing him down? Dex loss? Right, but I mean, the difference between a weapon that does something versus a weapon that doesn't, right? I mean, you're glazing the mages, bro. But like, think about it, right? Think about it though. Is a weapon that does something versus a weapon that doesn't do something in PvP. Wouldn't you want a weapon that does something in PvP versus a weapon that doesn't? Because at that point, they're both the same exact weapon. They do the same exact thing, pretty much. One just swings faster. I think the swords swing faster than the maces is what I said, right? Wait, nope, what, Eli? That's sketch. Swords are better? But why do you say swords are better, though? Just, like, can you explain why? I have an understanding. How's that? That's weird, whatever. You can also use PSN with swords. What's PSN? Oh, poison. Can't you poison maces as well too? Or no? But that's also if you want to be a poison dexter. What if I'm not even focused on being a poison dexter? And you said they have a chance to hamstring. Hamstring is able to be used as long as you have arms lore at 80 and any weapon skill at 80. Right? Or no? Is that wrong? No, wait, no on what? On the poison stuff that I was asking? What are we saying no to? I'm sorry. As soon as I said what we were talking about, I read you guys say no, but I was like, I forget what we were saying no to. The poison? Okay. So you can't poison maces is what you're saying then. I think is what you're saying, is what I asked. I think that's what I asked. We can start making our way to the gate, Primus. And whatever we kill on our ways is good for me. The sword hurts more as well. How do okay, that's my. It's easy to say these things. Where's the proof? That's my question. Like, are we getting where are you getting that information from? You know what I mean? Where are we getting the information that swords hit or do more damage or whatever? Wait, that might be that weirdo that fucking killed me earlier. I don't remember. Oh, let's kill this last guy and then we'll get out of here. Yeah, good hood. No, that's not him. But he is a backstabber taking our kills though, fucking loser. People like that I would love to kill. GG's, Premise, GG's. I appreciate the run. Good little run. I got close enough to being full there. I don't like to hold somebody else up. Oh, wait. You know, I think I got something really good there. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but I need to go see what that is. Pretty sure it's like a master crafting diagram. I don't know how good that is. Ooh, we got a master crafting diagram, chat. Is that good? Is that good? That's good, right? That's good. I think that's good. Where'd I put it? Master crafting diagram, baby. I think I've saw these before. We have one of them. Can I do this with it? I can. There we go. Okay, we got a master crafting diagram. Let's see. You can poison sword saw. Yeah, you can poison the swords, but we were talking about maces. I don't think you can poison maces though. Macing does stamina damage. What do you mean macing does stamina damage? What does that mean though? There's a thing on weapons. There's a chart with the damage and speeds on the wiki. Oh, Baron. Okay. There's a damage on the wiki. I think like this hits 30 and 35 type shit for all weapons. Or just testing a game. You can see what hits harder. Okay. Worth 12k-ish for that thing. That's one more codex. Let's go. The research stack file. Stack it up. Appreciate it. Codex equals 1 magic crafting diagram, 25 arcane scrolls. Yo, that's what's up. That's big right there then. That's big right there, baby. The soured Halley can hit like 55 and you can beat them with a katana than bow. So you're saying weapon swap. Tell yourself to take all items in bag. Let's see. Didn't take all my unidentified items. I thought it would do that. Those are my rags you just took. What, is it full? If in PvP it will drain your stamina until you can't move. Talking about the macing, I think, right? Forsaken, I'm thinking you're talking about the macing. Macing, yeah. That's the thing we're talking about right now is like if you're a PvP Dexter, right? What are you better off choosing? Macing or sword? So apparently swords does more damage. There's a sword that does more damage than a mace, but macing gives you the ability to take away their stamina. I think macing is better. In their cycle, click once on the chest and all items in the back. Oh shit, okay, really? I didn't know that. Okay, so I could have done that. I did not know that. Can you parry with a bow? A crossbow? Yeah, you can hold a shield and a crossbow, can't you? As you compare with the shield expo. How good? Like the difference between 80 parry and 100 parry. Is like 100 parry really, really good? Or can you get by with 80 parry? Same with magic resist. Or if we're talking like a PvP character, like you kind of need 100 in both. That's a good question, actually. What can you get away with? 80 or 100? Atomic Smoke, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You big chillin' or what? Big chillin' on the 4th of July? That'd be the end of 4th of July for some people. It was a quick 4th of July. You said a lot of people like to run 80 though. 80 parry is better than 0. That's true. 80 parry is better than 0, but like, guys, I feel like you veterans don't know how to answer these questions properly for a new player. Like, Yeah, that's clearly obvious. One is, or two is bigger than one. Clearly. My question though is how much better is 100 parry compared to 80 parry? That's my question. Like, okay. I guess in this game, in this server compared to like Sagas, in Sagas, it was kind of like 100 or bust, right? In this server, it feels like you can kind of get away with like doing 80. Is that the case? It's 20% better? Fuck you guys. Fuck both of you guys. It's 80% as effective. You guys got some jokes. You guys got some jokes, alright? The Codex unlock is the big PowerPoint. Yeah, I'm waiting to see that PowerPoint. You go to the wiki, you can see the formula. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do that real quick. Gives 10% every 20 points. So where are you seeing this? So, parry, right? Parry. Players have a 20% chance of parrying skills. You said it gives 10% every 20 points. Where do you see that? That's my question. Where are you seeing that? Am I confused? You can see the formula. That's the formula. No, am I confused? Chance to parry a melee attack is 50%. That's for PVM. Oh wait, no, that's PvP. Yeah, you're right. You cannot parry spells in PvP. Is parrying, would parrying be useful to like would parrying be pointless to get then in PvP? Honestly, unless you're fighting a Dexter, is parrying even useful? It's very good versus Dexters, right? How often though? Makes you nearly immune to them, right? But how often are you fighting against a Dexter, right? I mean, seriously, I feel like majority of people are mages. Forsaken has a 25% chance to block spell damage. That's not in PvP though. PvP, you cannot parry spells in PvP. It's what it says. Look at the wiki in the PvP section. Where's that at? PvP damage cap. PvP templates. These are two separate damage caps in PvP. Melee and spellcasting. Melee. Tactics plus anatomy plus total of 20% damage. Bonus from supplemental skills. Spellcasting. Evaluate plus total. So, wait. So, the damage cap type. Melee. Description. Tactics plus anatomy plus total of 20% damage bonus from all supplementary skills. What does that mean? You need anatomy? Is that what that's saying? Supplementary damage skills provide 10% damage bonus in PvP. Blacksmithing, camping, carpentry, photography, chivalry, fishing. Wait, so chivalry gives a damage bonus, but everything you use in it is useless? What? Necromancy? Oh, but that's for spellcasting. Through the lines on parry page related to PvP. Got you. I wouldn't worry about this page. I'm just curious what this means though. Saying that anatomy adds to your base damage? Got you. You can't just have all the damage additive skills like the PvP giving you 50% damage bonus. So you can't just be like OP in PvP is what you're saying. Shiv and Egg are completely useless in PvP. Yet they're somehow giving you a 10% bonus. I guess giving you something in PvP, I guess. If you have it. Pure Alki Mage. Like, look. Mage. What's this one? Oh, it's settings. Archer Macer. Wait, this is what we were talking about. Archer Macer, right here. They have Magery, though. Why do they have Magery in this build? Poison Fencer? Gather a PK Killer? Meditation Dexter? What the fuck? Templar can cast spells without being automatically interrupted due to wrestling. Templar can survive a lot more damage, and macing is recommended to give you a way to kill your opponents through stamina abuse. Cannot use healing and Shiv. Yeah, that's so ass. Greater Hero Teleport Wall of Stone. Teleport Wall reveal Greater Hero with Telekinesis and Viz. Huh. Interesting. So just like your minor like things, but they're really, really helpful when it comes to PvP. Is that the build you guys would go with? Is this the build you guys would go with? If you were to make an Archer Macer? Rope Tally is extremely important. Or would you drop like tracking or something? Looks like an easy starting place. You don't have to commit. I have a variant of that one of my characters. It's good. I'm just curious, like, maybe start up another character just to kind of see how it felt, and just do some PKing with it, maybe killing these assholes that want to fuck with me, especially whenever I need to, like, you know what I mean, like, you know, maybe play on my main, you know, but then if some fucking asshole comes along and wants to be a dick, just hop over on this character and fucking go and hunt him down like the rat he is. Fucking rat bastard. What do we think about that? I kind of think I like that. Or clear out your right before I show up there, just kind of show up and do a little scouting with him. Yo, in our big groups, we need PvPers. That's true, right? We do need some people to fucking some PvPers, for real. Just don't die and get IP locked? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, IP locked, yeah, 'cause like my character will be stuck there then, yeah. And I can't log into another character. I'm on the same account. I would say, do I make this PK or on a different account? That way I can be on my PK while I'm on my main account. But I probably don't want to do that because I'd rather put all my main guys on one account. That way once I start doing everything, everything's on one account. Oh, you get banned from a dungeon from a period of time when you're red, account wide? Oh shit, really? Sounds kind of like Sagas. Hopefully it's not as long as Sagas though, like a 2-hour ban or some shit. If you die as a red? Okay, if you die as a red, I see. Dan DeMan. Yo, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're big chilling on this good 4th of July. Hope everyone had a good 4th of July.
Dan_D_man is now following.
It's 3 hours? Oh my gosh. But it's just that one dungeon, right? It's not every dungeon. It's just the dungeon you died in, I'm imagining. Premise, you say someone to just bring the noise. We got one person right now. I'm kind of leaning more towards like this. How strong is Poison Dexter though? I think Poison would be fun to play too. Compared to, why do you have 40 Majory on this one? That's so weird over 60. What can you use at 40 Majory versus 60? Oh, are you making an actual Reddit, just a PvP tune? If you're just anti-PK, you won't get locked. Right, true. Yeah, I don't think I'm making like a specific red character. I'm just more making a character that can fucking fight a bag. You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of being a punching bag on people. Being people's punching bag. But it's also like, I was watching videos, you know, they recommend that it's good to kind of make multiple characters and kind of see what you like, right? Because, you know, maybe, you know, as much as I say I want to play Paladin and stuff, never know. I might make this character and all of a sudden freaking enjoying playing, you know, an Archer Dexter. You never know. Gotta try things out. Gotta get creative with it. I think you'd like Archers as melee Dexter. I just like the idea of poisoning. I think poisoning is cool, but my thing about this is like, if you're a poison Dexter, you're pretty much having to like stay on the person at all times, right? Like there's no like, you know, like you're pretty much having to just tele-rope, or you probably don't have teleport, do you? Probably just having to rope to them constantly to try to catch them. You run them out of cure pods? Right, but that's if you actually catch up to them, no? We said 60 gives reveal and Viz reflect. So what does 40 give then? Why is he running 40 on this? What would 40 do for you? Like, is 40 doesn't even seem worth it at that point. You can carry so many cures now with the potion weight / item limit changes. It's pretty hard to run them out these days. Okay, yeah, so poison dexing seems kind of ass then. Plus, if it's a mage, they can just cure it themselves. This meditation Dexter is weird. You're like a Dexter, but you're a mage. You're sleeping on Majory, it's utility. I know. I think my problem is that since I'm a new player, it's freaking hard for me to remember to use these things, right? But like, I need to start remembering to use these things. It's how I get better at this game. 40 gives teleport, telekinesis, wall. 40 is great here, but it's not super duper. Got you. You have 30, 60 major in every build. Major utility is huge if you want to get good at PvP. So much to learn there. I know, that's my issue. But if I don't learn it, then I'm not going to get better at it. So like, okay, so this build, so the difference between the meditation Dexter versus this Archer Macer would be just this guy, you would use Majory to use as long range versus archery. Is that correct? Is that right there? That's what I'm understanding here. That this build you would use Majory to attack long range. Oh, you're right. It has no eval int. But it has healing and anatomy. So you're using greater heal for like the, I've been like listening to people talk and they're like heal through the damage dump or whatever the fuck they call it. I forget what they call it. That's what you're doing then? You're just trying to heal through that dump? Trying to heal through that dump, baby. Okay. They have PvP stealth templates? Hold on. 80 would let you cast level 6 spells without fail, very little. Okay. There's a stealth poison fencer. That's pretty cool. On abusing poison damage with heavy dexter hits to pressure opponents. This is similar to standard poison fencer with a focus on stealth. Gives up some lethality and defensive capabilities. That's pretty cool. You cast elementals with scrolls? Ah, okay. Like 82.6 to 100% casting circle spells. Those cost arcane scrolls though. Oh yeah, we wouldn't want to do that then. No, we wouldn't do that. A stealth tamer? Wait, what? A stealth tamer's template is a bit dated after taming nerfs. Ah. Damn, that's cool though. A stealth mage? Can't hamstring do a full combo with an explosive potion. Lack of resist will make a prolonged fight undesirable. Stealth dexter. And that one's dated as well. There are templates on UO Butler as well. Wait, UO Butler? I've never even heard. UO Butler. Outlands Butler? Is this it? This looks kind of sketchy. PvP template. Where are they at? Yeah? This is it? Where are they? Where do I go? Community template. PvP. Search database. Oh, cool. Here we go. Not very many though. So we got an archer tank mage. A PvP archer mage. Okay, so far, we're 2 for 2 with the mages. A wrestler such archer PvP dex. Okay, no mage in that one. Okay, no. Major in that one. 3 for 3 with major. Oh, wait. Wrestling says archer PvP decks are easy. No majory. No majory. Parry mage. Majory. Conclusion. Majory. A must. Oh, shit. Archery mages are not as good since they changed archery. Ah, okay. Archer tank mage. Why would you be an archer tank mage? What is the purpose of that? That makes no sense. When you're low on mana? I wasn't sure how many PvP templates they had. Just a good site to have. No, you're good. I didn't even know about the site, Atomic. I appreciate it. Extra damage for burst from range? Huh. That's weird. Archery, tactics, wrestling, resist spells, major, repairing, healing. I think that's the same template we saw right here. Maybe archery, tactics, wrestling. Similar. Anatomy, archery, tactics. This one doesn't even have. So wait, hold on. This is wrestling says archer PvP. So for its melee, it's using wrestling. I'm confused. Why is this a? Can someone explain a wrestler says archer PvP? What is the purpose of that? You and Winter have inspired me. I'm gonna make my PvP tune tonight. Oh, that's awesome, yo. That's awesome. Wrestling allows you to avoid interrupts in melee, right? With magery, right? But this build has no magery in it. Or does it, or is it also for melee as well? I mean, I'm confused. Still on some fist weapons? Wait, so for fist weapons? Maybe I'm not understanding fully what y'all are saying. Why would you want wrestling on that if you're not casting spells? Yours is still avoiding your interruption. I didn't think you got interrupted while meleeing. Yeah. Like wrestling is pointless in that one. No? I mean, am I stupid? Or is it just for the fist weapons? You want your build to have hamstring? Ah! But it can't have hamstring. That build can't have hamstring because it doesn't. Wait, no, because it has archery, right? That's why. Oh, so they have it for hamstring? But they have it at 100. They don't need it at 100. They only need it at 80, right? Technically. I just don't know how viable this one is. I kind of like it, but you guys are hounding me about the majory. Majory. You need majory. I don't want it. Well, let's see. Wrestling weapons can be disarmed. Okay, wait. So is that what you guys were saying? No, you said hamstring. What is this? Wait, hold on. What does this mean? Wrestling weapons can be disarmed. Just what it says? Yeah. Okay. Right. That's what it's on like others. Okay. Means it's a regular weapon. Okay. So okay, I'm a little confused because I know I shouldn't. So maybe I probably won't. But can somebody explain to me why is wrestling in this build if they don't have majory? What is it doing for them? Because you don't get interrupted while you're meleeing. Wrestling gives hamstring, I guess. Right, but in order to get hamstring, you need 100. You need 80 in archery, don't you? I'm just confused why they would put 100 in archery or 100 in wrestling if you only needed 80 in wrestling to get hamstring. That's my confusion, I guess. Right? Yeah, I don't really know how much that's a really good build, if I'm being honest with you. Kind of seems like a weird build. Like, why would you go 100 wrestling? Let's see. This hamstring has to hit? Does it based on your wrestling? So it's based off your wrestling skill in order to actually hit? Hamstring is a rider for an attack? What's that mean? When a player is hit by the hamstring effect... So what happens in PvP? They disarm, then they hamstring like a proc? Oh, so... Okay, so it's not... Doesn't always happen. Hamstring is 100% hit rate? Oh, so hamstring hits 100% of the time, though? But as long as you have 100% wrestling. Depends on your accuracy. Zando, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having going? You big chillin' or what? Wrestling defends against having the 100% when you get disarmed. Ah. Ah, okay. If you have 100% accuracy, the hamstring will always hit. How do you get 100% accuracy? Just with like chains, links, or whatever? Mastery chains or whatever? How often, and also another question is, how often, like, is disarming, is disarming like super common amongst PKers? Do people disarm frequently? If they don't have weapon skill, then they have no weapon skills or no wrestling. Ah, okay. Go on options, play stats, and melee. Options? You just type stats, though, right? Wait, my equipment. Okay, it's not broken. Accuracy, okay. Obviously, I'm not on a melee character, so ignore that. But I see now, okay. I just forget there's a stats thing here to see that you can look at. Aspects, quality, material, magical items, magical weapons, skills, focus. Also increase accuracy. Focus, right, focus. Okay. That's PvE stuff. Some of it. I feel like with this wrestling archer, this is just strictly like you're pretty much just an archer, and the wrestling is just a backup in case if for like, you know, if you want to do what is it, hamstring, or if you I don't like that, but yeah, like just an archer with hamstring and defense. Y'all are really like, y'all really lean to the magery, having the magery, don't you? You're gonna want some, see, I knew it. Okay, all right. So how about this then? I like The Archer Macer. I like this idea. I really like this idea. So now, again, one last question is, like, I know we said we can change it, but like, how do we feel about having 100 tracking? Slim Jim, I am Big Chone on a Friday. How about yourself? Saturday, Friday, whatever day it is. It might be Saturday for some of y'all now, but hope you're Big Chone as well too. You can change it, right? I just didn't know if maybe y'all had something else in mind. Y'all have maybe something else in mind to change the tracking, because tracking just doesn't seem worth it. For PvP, nothing matters. Only skill. 100 skill will give you 50% accuracy gains against 100 skills. Right? That's just so weird to me, but I guess it makes sense. Happy 4th to you as well, Slim Jim. Happy 4th to everyone. Hope everyone had a good 4th of July. Majoring in PvP build is kind of like, yeah, you dig, right, Premise? Right. Oh, it's so true. Most textures do some version of weapon skill, such attack, such heal, such enemy, such resist, arms lore, and an open skill. Alchemy is really good. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Do we like Baron? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Alchemy instead. This doesn't have parry either, though. This build doesn't have parry as well. I just realized it. You don't need parry? Okay. It's optional? I know it's optional, but what would be better in PvP, parry or alchemy then? There you go. Alchemy? Okay. So then in terms of alchemy, should I mean, they're different, but I like alchemy more. True. So with alchemy, is 80 alchemy sufficient, or is it like beneficial to get 100 alchemy? Fan on. Crazy dog. Because my thought is, what if we could push Majory up higher? Look at the alchemy page. 80 is good though. Okay, look at alchemy page. Okay, let's do that. Because I'm thinking is we could push Majory up to like what, 80 instead or something. We could change some skills around. And plus 80 alchemy, you can use the potion codex once we get it, obviously. Uses healing potion effectiveness, increases cure potion chance, and using a total refresh potion, players. That's pretty good. Increases potion damage. Magic potion works against pets in PvP. Well, works against pets. Okay. But that's just no matter what. No matter what your skill is. I take it. Then go. A lets you cast spells without scrolls and makes your greater hero bigger. 80 Majory, I'm assuming is what you mean. Yeah. So maybe that's what we do with it. Maybe we go like 100 anatomy, 100 tactics, 100 archery, 100 macing. Let's see. 80 Majory, 80 resist, 80 healing, and then 80 alchemy. That's 720 though, isn't it? This is a 80, 60. Yeah, this is a 720 build. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say this is a 720 build. This isn't even a 700. I just read at the top. I didn't notice that. Dang it! Okay, so we're just gonna have to keep it at. We could do 60 alchemy instead. Do 60 alchemy and 80 majory. What about that instead? 60 alchemy, 80 magery. How does that one sound? $60 alchemy, 80 magery. Oh, it's blocked here. Oh wait, hold on. Here. There you go. There you go. Sorry. Should have said something. I can't see it, dumbass. That's what I'm thinking. Instead of 60 major, do 80 major and 60 alchemy. Right, that's what I'm saying. Probably 60 alchemy and 80 magery. You think 60 magery? 60 major you do? You can still cast a lot of spells with the scrolls if we have a scribe. What spells would I be casting out of curiosity? Like summon spells or what? And would 80 alchemy be that more beneficial over 60 alchemy? Teleport, telekinesis, wall, teleport, greater hero, magic effect, dispel, kill it, invis. Wait, I would need all those fucking. Oh wait, hold on. That sounds like a lot of scrolls to have though. That sounds kind of hard though. I feel like it'd be easier. Oh, scrolls from a dispel field, reveal, invis, magic effect. Okay. That's not bad. So I'm going to be a dexing, bow-wielding mage. Is that what you're telling me right now? A dexing, bow-wielding mage. I'm going to be the trifecta. What am I? I'm everything you can be. The trifecta. Come one, come all. Sounds like it. Alright, I think I like it. I think we make it. Let's do it. What's the name gonna be? That's the first question. 'Cause I'm running out of names. This is my thief character that I made, that I was working on off stream. I like, yo, whoever came up with this one, Cord LTV, yo, if someone could come up with another name like that, that was genius, honestly. I mean, I could do like Cord space and then L, ELL. Cord L, but I don't really. I don't really want to do that. That's actually how you spell my name, so I don't really want to do that. The combo one looked pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Who said, wait. Someone said to put the X's. Wait, that actually might be good for a PK or to have X's. Well, how did they do that? It was like uppercase and lowercase, or lowercase and then uppercase. Yeah, which one? The cringiest shit possible, right? Exactly. I think lowercase and then uppercase looks better. Yeah, like that. Like that. Oh yeah, that is a total fucking PK name. Gonna go with my mohawk look. Dingo. I like this look, honestly. Or a yellow shirt. Oh fuck it, it just looks ugly. And red hair. This is my go-to look. I don't know why. Mohawk with the Van Dyke and the red hair. It's kind of simplistic. Oh wait, hold on. I need to have that build up. I need to remember what I'm gonna do. It's what I need to start out with. The int can go all the way down. Probably like that's probably good, honestly. Fuck it, whatever. That's fine. Let's see. What skills should we start out with? Fuck, what skills should we start out with? Major eval med for the spell stones, maybe? I'm not too worried about the spell stone. Oh, for the spell stones, you mean so I can get my major? Yeah, I only need 60 majory. I mean, honestly, like I could do one majory for sure. I could do like majory at 50 easily. I mean, that way we could get it up to fucking 60. Right. Probably what, like majory 50, resisting spells 49, or should I do healing? Get the free bandages. Right, binding skill 50, right. True. So I mean, so yeah, so okay, so we'll just start out with majory then, so I can get the free fucking stuff. And then let's see. Right, yeah, true. Okay, so archery, so I can get a bow. And then freaking macing, so I can get a freaking weapon. And then everything else I'll just, yeah. did I I didn't do it fast enough. Piece of shit game. Piece of shit. Yeah, right. All right, here we go. Make sure everything's good before I check it. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something, but we're good. feel like something's wrong here. I'm speeding through it. That's good for me. Oh shit, what did we say? Majory. Go. And then archery. Go. Macing. Go. Yeah. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay, just so we don't have to deal with the annoyance. This is the character I want to make. What are you, Lincoln? Are you about to share us something, Baron? Or are you saying like this same character that I just made? We don't want that. What the frick? Profile manager. Clone profile from West Side City. You say a new guy. So I'm just. It's mainly for the. It's mainly for the night. All right. It's mainly for the night because it's a little quiet on tonight. So I'm trying something a little different here. Okay. So I wanted to make more of like a PvP style character. So we're making a PvP style character, all right? So yeah, so it is a new guy. Yes, I will admit it is a new guy, but I'm trying some things out. Plus also, you know, they say, you know, try out multiple things. You never know what you'll like. I mean, you never know. Maybe you know what I'm saying? Maybe this will be the character that I end up playing. You never know. Should I clone? Oh, copy. PvP, let's go. Heck yeah. So I'm not trying to be. So here's the thing, right? So I'm not trying to be a red. It's more like, you know, like people fuck with us and everything. Like if I go red on this guy, it's not a huge deal. But I'm not really trying to focus being a red. You know, I don't want to get red. But people have just been like, especially when you like. It seems like when these society dungeons start, people just be annoying, freaking assholes. This is the first time I've ever dealt with that, actually. It's kind of annoying. And like all night we were dealing with that too. So the bow situation. I have bow. Wait, there's my arrows. Oh wait, hold on. My fucking skills. I forget. This is the worst part about starting a new character. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's having to go through and lock everything. It's the worst fucking part. I wish this was like somehow just done for you when you first create a character. If I'm being honest with you guys. I forgot my fucking template also. Give me a second. Let me pull the template back up. Whoops. Forgot my template already. It's like I don't want to be gaining meditation right now. Stop gaining meditation. I don't freaking need meditation. Okay. I'm surprised there's no focus on this build. Anyone else a little surprised on that one? Focus doesn't work in PvP? Okay, well there we go. Makes sense. Shows you guys how much of a dummy I am. Not a dummy, it just shows you how new I am, right? Don't call me a dummy. That was a very nice chat. Wait, we want alchemy. That's right. We're gonna have to work on alchemy, chat. Let's go. Good times. Shouldn't be too expensive to get to 80 though, right? Also, I'm not gonna bore you guys with doing AFK stuff on stream. I'll get my majory up off stream or some shit. But I will go in and we'll do some killing of some stuff. Got rid of tracking, right? Yeah, we did. Like I'm missing things. Definitely. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're missing some. Resisting spells. All right. I mean, it's like Chivalry. It only adds damage. None of this shit is communicating game except through the stats window, so it's pretty hard to know. Right, or unless if you're reading the wiki, and even then sometimes, like, even I read the wiki and I didn't realize that I'd have to. That's why I pull up the wiki constantly to make sure I'm like verifying with myself. Like, oh, yep, nope, not this. Nope, not that. Okay, so now I can't just go to my bank and there be money, right? Because it's not character shared. So how am I going to get money to this guy? Give it to, put it in a check, and then yes. Okay, hold on. I know. See, I'm not too newbie, okay? Need to keep up with the patch notes as well. Yeah, that's true. I don't be doing all that. Okay. I'll have to lose my young player status, but that's alright. It's not a huge deal. How do I pull money out? Check, and then space, and then how much money I want into a check? All right. Have some gear in here for him to wear as well. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, we're starting to fill up with characters, man. I'm starting to feel like a veteran UO player. Excuse me. That's how hard I made myself laugh. All right. Enter the room. Enter the room. Great. Now I just remembered I gotta run all the way back and I don't have a horse. Mother. We'll buy a horse. That's okay. I should also buy invisibility while I'm here. Here, we'll pop on a wizard hat. Actually, no, wait, I got a other hat. Wait, where am I the... Gee, look at me. I'm already geared up, baby. Who is you? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's even better. Yes. Back to my orc ways, baby. I miss being an orc. Even though there's no really way to notice that we were orcs except when you're naked. I miss being an orc, though. Alright, chat. How do I get rid of the shiv bar? Hold on. It should be gone now. Hopefully. This dog, I don't know if it needs to go out to the bathroom or what. Just lay down, buddy. You're alright, dude. Come on. What's up? You want up here? Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Yes. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hello. Fireworks not scaring you, are they? No, they better not be scaring you. No. Good boy. Nope, nope. Alright, sorry. Let's see. So I need to buy a horse real quick so I'm not freaking running around. See if I can get another black horse. I want a beetle. I want to ride on a beetle. Somebody bring me a beetle. I'll take it from you. Just kidding. No, for real, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Freaking lame, dude. I got a brown horse. Alright. How much gold should I bring with me? Probably not too much. It's like 50 per. Let's see how many skills do I need to get up. Ah, it got rid of my freaking... Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Hold on. Wait, I got healing. That's right, I forgot I got healing. So wait, yo, with this, can somebody clarify with this for me, right? Because we're talking about using magery and greater heals and whatnot. Okay, so like... Am I using both? Bandages all the time and then greater heals whenever like they dump on me, as they like to say? When they shit on my chest. Let's see. So I got 50 already, so I don't need to use that. So, or 100, I mean. So that's for those. So 250, 500, 1,000, 2,000. When they take a dookie on my chest. What the fuck? What, man? What do you mean? Kind of feels like what happens, bro. I just take a hot shit one right on your chest, man. There's nothing you can do about it. You're just strapped down. Kind of the worst torture. I feel like that's how I feel when I play this game. Getting PK'd. Yo, chillax, guys. You won't be able to cast with many greater heals without mana. Oh, true. So like that, like it's like a emergency type shit, right? Because they ain't got no meditation. I ain't got no mana either. I got 25 mana. Should I maybe not? Should I do not 25? Should I maybe do like 30 or something? What should my mana be, guys? Curious. Should I do only 25 mana, or should I do or should like 100 strength? What, like how, like 75 dex, and then how much mana can we do? Can we do that? You are healing other people. It's situational. Okay. He said, yeah, not you. He said, Kratos with the whole Cleveland steamer. I didn't know it had a name for it, honestly. I know the golden shower. I didn't know. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't know there was a name for that. Oh, that's funny. I forgot we also have alchemy, right? We also have alchemy, so like my heal spells will do some good damage too, yeah? That's another one. I forgot about that. Nah, Carl. Oh, shit. That's funny. I feel like it depends. I feel like it depends on the situation, what it might be called, eh? Depending on what's coming out, eh? Anyway, we'll stop. Some people get really grossed out about these things. I personally could talk about it and talk about it all day long, but that's because I have a health condition that involves talking about bathroom situations. So I'm fine with, you know what I mean? I can talk about bathroom stuff all day. And plus, my dad used to work on in the Coast Guard on a big boats where he handled the poop and stuff. So I'm used to hearing poop stories. Trust me, nothing new to me. Oh shit! If he's sitting at the dinner table, he'd have a fucking story for us. Oh man. Talking about, you know, when you see a boat 2 miles offshore, when you're fishing at you're swimming at a beach. He's like, you know what they're doing when they're just sitting still? He's like, they're pumping poop. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. They're allowed to pump poop 2 miles offshore. You guys know that? So if you live anywhere on a beach and you see those ships just sitting out there, they're pumping poop. So you guys know. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just had to bring that one up. That's my one my dad likes to talk about the most. Oh shit. He knows. He's done it. You can take extra mana if you want it, but archery delay makes it tricky to drop dex. Ah, okay. So dexing is really necessary then. Damn. I'm sure a couple people just left. They're like, man, why is this guy talking about poop right now, dude? Alright, I'm struggling to find these last few. Archery, alchemy, and anatomy. Anatomy would have probably been at the healer. Alchemy's gonna be the alchemist. Where's archery at? That's a good one. Where's archery at? Is there an archer guy? Sir, this is a poop stream. Why are you playing Nemo? Why are you not sitting on your toilet, good sir? What has this stream gone to? Oh, here we go. That's funny. Yo, Tins Omega, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You big chilling on I would say Friday, but it's probably Saturday for most of you guys now. Hope you guys had a good 4th of July. Mine was pretty good. I hung out with you know, you guys and some degenerates in the game as well, so can't complain, right? I was gonna say some degenerates, but then you guys might have thought I was talking about y'all, so I had to clarify. Okay, alchemy, and then we're good. Sorry guys, this is another problem. Like, it's kind of hard to find all these people when you're new. It's like I kind of know where they're all at, but it's still taking me a little bit to remember. And then anatomy, which is probably from the healer. You might actually acquire more viewers. Wait, if I was to sit on my toilet for a second? Oh, hell no. What are you trying to say? Oh, just kidding. That's funny. All right, there we go. Yeah, toilet stream. Good old toilet stream, eh? Hey, I don't have a toilet. I have a bidet. Get it right. Just kidding. I definitely don't. Oh, shit. How do you do this? Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, I need that. How do I set up? Yeah, oh, I know how to set it up. Because I set up some of these before. Why am I not bandaging myself? Hello? Just because my bandages are not working? Bandages work! Bandage yourself. You might need to do a heal. Good old heal. There we go. Fuck yeah, baby. We got the oh, shit. Re-equip your weapon, dude. Hello? Hold on. Do I not have the freaking thing set up to... Hold on. I need to look up the bandage thing here. What the hell's going on with my bandage thing? Where's my... Yo, why is my shit not working right now? Where my player's not here? Oh, no. And I'm not bandaged. What is going on? For the love of God. Why is my shit not showing up? For my player. And then my bow is not re-equipping? Yo, okay, hold on. Why is it not re-equipping? It's supposed to be equipped. Alright, one down finally. What's going on? Why am I not bandaging first off? I should have a bandage script. It should be running. It's not clearly fucking running. Holy shit. Bandage. It's not. What am I on right now? I'd probably be better off on this one. That's the issue. I need to make a whole new freaking set of keybinds for this guy apparently, because he's a mage, he's a dexter, he's just everything, bro. I can't keep up with it. So I found toilet poop stream. You can only poop in toilets you find yourself. But if I can't leave my toilet, then I can't find toilets though. Look at this rich streamer bragging about his fancy toilet, his fancy gold. Oh, his fancy bidet is what you mean. Oh shit. Archery is painful. Fucking with no pet. I'm just eating damage from these mobs. Okay, I need to set up the scavenger thing. Agents. I'm pretty sure this broad's picking up my shit. Yep, you fucking bitch. How'd I fucking call you out? I knew it. Oh, you motherfuckers. Cockfuckers. Alright. Motherfucker. She picked him up. Stole my shit. Okay. Okay, it's enabled, I think. Yeah, push to disable. So it should be enabled. Yeah. Okay. The fucking bitch. Stole my arrows, bro. Been stealing my arrows. Let me chase you. Yeah, you die, and then no, I can't loot you, but I would. Mistake number one is starting out as an archer is not setting up my scavenger first. That was a mistake. Am I going to get the heal off? There we go, we did. Listen, for anyone that doesn't have a bidet, mostly probably Americans, it will be the greatest investment you've made since the air fryer is life-changing. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably, if they weren't expensive and replacing your toilet and everything would be so like hard probably, I'd definitely get one. I honestly think that it's, you know, just makes more sense, right? To instead of freaking, bro, are you good? Seriously? Like, it makes more sense, honestly. Matter of fact, wait, let's hop back to that. I'll keep it a buck. Spraying shit water over the place. What do you mean? It's not. It doesn't spray shit water over the place. A little like handle thing comes out, goes right like underneath your butthole, sprays a little water, gets all the loose butt shit all over, you know, comes down, you know, doesn't even go everywhere, and then that's it. You don't even gotta wipe anymore. It saves you so much money. Like, it saves you so much money. The shit stuck to your freaking, you know, hairs and stuff. You know? Like, bro, this shit would save you so much money. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, I look violently ill? Oh, fuck. He's rat bastard. I don't know. I can get behind the idea. Personally, I can get behind the idea. That's just me, though. Only orcs do that for Mrs. No shit water. Oh no! Oh no! Run away! Oh no! This place is fucked. There's too many people fucking around right now. Europeans come out of the bathroom and wanted to shake your hands. But wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. But premise. Their hands should be clean though, because they're not touching their butt with their fucking hands, wiping their ass like most Americans do, and then leave the bathroom and don't wipe their hands. Or wash their hands, I mean. So at least they're not touching their buttholes with their fucking, you know, with their hands almost, and they're not washing them. I see you. Who are you? Ava 42. Keeping my arrows back, bitch. You're trolling me. I know you're trolling me. You must be in my stream because you're trolling the fuck out of me right now. Anyway, what was that? Oh, can someone explain to me why every time I cast a spell, my weapon is not getting re-equipped? It's not. I don't think it's a setting I have, because it's not in this. It's not here. It's supposed to be in the additional options, but it's not here anymore. Did they get rid of it? Yeah, superior technology, just spraying it all over. That's why it's on that. Damn. Yo, Primus is going hard. Primus doesn't like. He must not have any EU viewers. Good thing they're probably all in bed right now. Primus is taking down the EU. But no, for real, my question though is like, why when I'm casting a spell, why is it unequipping my weapon? I mean, obviously I know why it's unequipping, but why is it not re-equipping my weapon? Shouldn't it re-equip my weapon? Do I need to like download a new version of Razor or something? Is something wrong with my Razor? Don't know. I have macros for equipping weapons. Right, but here's the thing, like, you know, I'm using my macro for my bandaging. I mean, like, isn't it a pain to have multiple macros? Or can you have, like, a macro that does bandaging and re-equipping your weapon? I mean, I know you can, because, like, freaking, we had someone, Hal, making us, you know, Hal making us those, scripts for us. Obviously, you can, but, like, I can't. You can? I can't find any of those scripts like I could. Like, it was easy because, you know, we had Hal doing it. I could be like, yo, can you add this? Can you add this? I can't find them for this server. I must not be looking in the right place. But it would be nice to have one that kind of does some of that stuff for me. Just having Razor set hotkey. Right, I could do that. Right, I could do that. True. You can use the arm for stress hotkey in the only if it was running scripts and macros. Right. That is true. We were just told that. 2 people just said that. Maybe that's what we should do. Yeah, I know who Jay Stones is. I know who he is. Yeah, I've been to his website. I haven't found. I'm assuming I've heard that he's got like a lot more stuff on his Discord. Oh shit. Master scripter, bro. Yeah, no, I know. No, I know. But like I said, though, my understanding isn't most of like his good scripts, like stuff like that, like on his Discord. I just have to join his Discord, I guess. Or if it's on I go to the UO Razor scripts. I go to that website. His UO Addicts was good for sagas. There's no Outlands scripts at all on that. So I go to that UO Razors, which I think he made that one as well. I'm not sure. But I use that one up. But I can't find anything really like for what I'm wanting. Bro. This not working? Why is this not working? Pick up the arrow, damn it. Why is it not working? Bro, do I have it like set up wrong? What the fuck? What am I doing wrong here? What am I looking for? Why is it not picking up arrows with the scavenger shit? It's bugged? Oh. Well. Stupid bug. Oh, you're saying the scavenger's bugged? What? I feel like it works and sometimes it doesn't. Because it feels like it fails to pick up an arrow out of range, out of sight, then it tries again. Ah. Huh. Famous areas won't pay up train, etc. Dead body in the way. Dead body's legs covering arrow. Can't grab. Oh shit. How quick do you run out of arrows actually? We're gonna run out of arrows fast. I'm glad we went archery, honestly. I didn't even think about the arrow situation. We had 2,000 arrows. Oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of arrows fast. I swear it started with 2,000, didn't we? Or is it 1,000? You gotta make them? How do I make arrows? How do you make them? Do I have to be a bow crafter or can I just make them? Can anyone make arrows? Feathers? Oh, shit. Means I got a skin thing. You can afford premise. You're like, you're not broke, dude. You're fine. Oh, shit. More expensive to make them than to buy them? Okay, so we're saying buy them. Bingo. Gosh, dude. I literally took this dog out to go play before we started. Freaking animals, man. This is easy mode. Archer on Outlands? Okay. Good. That's good. So, okay, so here's my question. Right? This is kind of an obvious. Since I'm a melee archer, and right now we're like attacking mobs, shouldn't I be using archery when I'm ranged, and then whenever they get close to me, I should be switching to my mace? Right? How do I set up to swap? Yeah, okay, so how do I set up to swap weapons? Definitely want to skill them both up. That's true too, if I want to skill them both up as well. How would I swap weapons? Is there a way I can macro swapping weapons easily? Or is it a pain because it's like gonna be a different weapon every time, right? Arm dress macro. Okay, so that would be it. Okay, then let's do that. One item on one item on the other. There's no way to like re-equip last weapon. Sure, there's no way to like re-equip last weapon. Dress macro. It'd be the one you last equipped, which oh, okay. True, yeah, so it wouldn't even work then. So wait. So I think you can do that in game, not in Razor. There are arming profiles? Wait, arming profiles in the game? Wait, arm slash dress? Oh wait. This. Oh. Okay. Okay. So every time I get a new weapon, I'm gonna have to set this up then, basically. Where's make new? Just add. Mace. Bow. True, yeah, that is true, Sinner. That is absolutely true. I wish there was just a way to re-equip. Shit. How would it not, like, I don't understand, like re-equip last weapon. You said it wouldn't work, but as long as I equipped one, as long as I had one weapon equipped and then I equip another, wouldn't it count the last one that I just put in my bag as the last weapon? So then it swaps, and then once it swaps, it should count the swap one as the last weapon. That's what I wanted to do, but it's not considered the last weapon though. You can make an in-game macro that equips the last weapon too. See, I feel like that would work, no? Let's try it. Hold on, wait. Log out. Let's try that. Let's see if it would work. So, like, I know you said earlier, someone said it wouldn't work. You want swap on a hotkey? Right. I want to be able to just swap them. Right. I don't want to have to like grab one or equip one and then equip the other. Like, I want to just be able to swap them. Right, exactly. That's what I'm looking for, is swap. Is there a way to just swap? Like, I don't have to like do, I don't have to press two hotkeys, I guess. I just want to press one. Press this, I go from having my, bow to having my mace. And then I press it again and I have my bow now. I'm sure the equip last would work. Oh my gosh. This fucker. That could be 2 buttons? I know, but I want it to be 1. Let's see. Let's just see. I don't know, I'm a noob. I mean, yeah, I'm a noob too, so I'm probably doing it wrong, but let's see. Doesn't hurt to try. Equip last weapon. Okay. Okay, so if I equip this, yeah, it's not working. Wait, did I save the macro? Oh wait, did I save the fucking keybind? Yeah, okay, so it's not working. It would just be you drop this. Oh, wait. Well, equip last weapon doesn't even work. I'm pressing Z and it's not even working. Am I using equip last weapon wrong? I don't understand. Am I using that wrong? It's not even working at all. Right, I know what you mean, Sinner. I'm just curious, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was to be a new player coming in, you know, thinking like how a new player would, like, that's how I would do it as a new player. Because you would think in hindsight it would work. Wait, what if you made curious? Right, a lot of games have weapon swap functionality. Right. What if you made a macro that swapped weapons, but in between the weapon swap, it was a wait action for the macro to be called again? Is that possible? Wait. Undress bow, undress mace. So wait, what are we at? Undressing? Right, but you're saying there's a spot for left and right hand. What do we, for the arm and disarm? Wait, dress bow, dress mace. Oh, I see. But Baron, you said, I mean, you could try overloading a macro and doing both dress profiles. Right, I see. I know. I'm just 2 different hands. Right. Arm, disarm, left hand or right hand. But it's the same hand. Oh, well, no, the bow is my right hand. Let's see. No, they're both my right hand. But here, hold on. Okay, like, again, though, hold on. With this macro thing, hold on. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Okay, hold on. So, here. So, record. Did that pick that up? I don't even know. Did that pick that up? Okay, it did. Okay. Now, is there a way to add would be a weight? macro. What's that? Wait for target. Wait for. What? Sinner, yo, sinner. I'm just gonna be very nice to you, yo. I understand you're saying no to this macro thing. I'm just curious about this macro thing. I'm just looking into it. I'm just curious. I just want to know if this is possible to do. Do you like? It seems like it's probably possible to do. Like it seems like it's possible. I just want to look into it, man. I understand. You're telling me where to go. You're telling me what. I get that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I just want to look at something for a second. That's all. So I'm just trying to see if this is possible. It definitely seems like it's possible, but the problem is I don't know how to code, so I don't know obviously what to add exactly. Because obviously it'd be like an if, but all I'm saying is no, you can't. I mean, I feel like there's no way that I can't make. It's like this is literally a script. You can literally make a script in here. You mean to tell me I cannot make a script in here that can swap between my weapons and in between the weapon swap tells it to not do it without me pressing play again? That's so hard for me to believe because it plays it one by one. In scripts, yes, this is basically a script though, in just action form. No? I mean, am I wrong about this macro thing? How this works? Is it not scripting just in macro form? Alright, well, look, either way, I guess I'll just do it like this because nobody else in chat can help verify whether or not it's possible or not, and you're the only one saying that's not possible, so we'll just do this. I don't know what else to do here. Like, it seems entirely possible to me. It seems entirely possible to me. I don't know why it wouldn't be possible. I'm just trying to think of what keys am I gonna use here. Like, there's too like the problem is you guys don't understand is this is another thing about this game that makes new players not want to play is having to fucking remember 20,000 hotkeys. It fucking is insane to me. I don't want to have to remember 20,000 hotkeys. I can barely remember 10. Genuinely, it's like there's too many hotkeys to have to remember. That's why most of them I have to set them as like something that starts out with like the letters so I can remember what they are. 'Cause I can't remember like any of these hotkeys half the time. And they have to be close to your hands to be able to touch them, technically. Where your majority of your hands are. Makes the hotkey issue worse is that user on screen. Right. So you have no reference. That's why normally if I don't remember, I'll make it like a macro. And then that way at least I remember or something. I don't know. I forget how to do that. I think you can make a macro of it. But no, I guess you can't. This would be only if it was a macro to do so. I guess you can make a macro of this thing. Yeah, that's true, Center. Right, premise, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I could remember the hotkeys because they're on screen. This one, I can't remember half the fucking hotkeys, man. Fuck, I'm trying to think, like, what am I going to use? Taco bow and maze. And then I hate having to press Alt. It's like just so much freaking movement. Ah. Sorry, I can complain all no, oh, I'm trying to think, man. What am I gonna fucking put up? What am I gonna set these to? Well, first off, hold on. Let's do this. Okay, there. First, there's that. That way I'm not messing with my other character. Hit ups, I use E for swords, R for bow, and F for hamstring, C for disarm. Shit. I've used them like S for sword, B for bow, H for hamstring, D for disarm. That's what I do. Zoomer plays old man game more at 11. Oh, man. Trolling me. Quit trolling me. Easy to remember. You gotta go with all what you remember with what feels good to you. Yeah. The problem is then you start playing all these other characters as well, and then I start like you said, four different types of characters. That's the problem. Yeah. It's not that I'm playing the character with all different types of characters in him. I'm playing with all these different types of characters. I'm playing a Necro Summoner. I'm playing with a friggin' Paladin character. Now I'm playing with an Archer. When I'm playing with my Necro Summoner, sometimes I'm running in and meleeing, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to be meleeing. What am I doing? Oh shit. Wait, where'd the arm disarm shit go for the bow? And what the fuck? Wait, where'd it go? They disappeared. What the fuck? Wait, they was just there. Am I confused? Am I dumb? It was just there. Yes. It's not here anymore. Oh my gosh. What happened to it? Yeah, I'm trying to keep them very similar, Center. I really do. Yeah, what happened to it? It's gone, chat. Where'd it go? Do I need to log out? Do I need to fucking log out? What happened? Where's it at? What the fuck? Bro! Oh my gosh, chat. Somebody help me out here. Where'd it go? Yo, Conquest, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? Big showing or what? Yeah, I saw everyone's hopping on RuneScape. I did. I saw that. Check the profile. I just copied this one and I just made a new one. We just made a freaking new one. We just, oh my gosh, just did. It's not working. I closed the game and all, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay, let's close the game, I guess. Fuck this. Broken game. Broken game. Uninstall. Yeah, it shouldn't show up now, but keep it closed. Bro, oh my gosh, where'd it go? What the Someone's trolling me. Y'all trolling me in the chat. League of Legends, here we go. No, thank you. Bro, I've been doing Officer Dangle and Brighter Times and it's been hilarious. Nice, that's what's up, bro. You didn't hit set first before the clone? No, I never even set up the keybinds. Like I never even set them. That's what I'm saying. Like, where are they at? Like, where did they go? They were here randomly. I never even set the keybinds and then they were gone. I never set anything up. We literally just went like there was nothing set up in here. I literally went to hotkeys, dress, and they were just sitting here. Right? Or did I do it? Did I do this? Did I do this? I fucking did this. You're right. That's how brain dead I am right now, okay? Ignore me, all right? I forgot we did this. I didn't add anything though, did I? Because we didn't we didn't get to that part. Okay, sorry. Sorry. A little brain dead in the head right now, okay? All right. Now. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it from you guys. All right. All right. Oh, wait. Let's actually change that real quick. Okay, there we go. Hey, you know what? At least when I say I'm a new player, at least it shows, okay? That's the thing. I feel like anyone can call themselves a new player, but unless it actually shows, then are they really a new player? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh no, I'm getting overrun. Oh no, oh no! Run away, little man, run away! I spend more time watching you struggle than playing myself. Been very entertaining, so I've been drinking. No, you're good. I'm glad you're entertained. I'm glad you're entertained. Wait, I'm out of bandages? Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? The struggle is real right now, okay? The struggle is real. Yeah, let's not do that again. Are we sure I don't need parry on this guy? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Especially by the mob. You gonna have resist? Resist don't do shit when it comes to freaking dexing, no? You need resist to fight people? Right. That's if they're magic casters, though, no? They're all mages. The chance you find a dex if you get is 20 to 80? Right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh, because there's two of them on me now. Mother trucker. I can't catch a break here. Bro, what's with the fucking new player dungeon tonight? This place is not a lot of people in here, actually. Oh, shit. Resist is a must. Remember what I said about things that are a must? Fucking hate them. It's stupid. Shouldn't be a must. Stupid must. Musty must. Where? It didn't even equip my fucking... Equip my bow! Stupid game? One thing I will say is, damn, I feel weak. Like, very weak. So, Primus, I don't know if you mentioned it earlier and I didn't see, but I know somebody had asked you about what your idea was, or what you're gonna go for your template for your PvP build, since he had mentioned about making a PvP character already. Big ass axe wig splitter, man. Yo, what? Hey, yo. Like a lumberjack guy, eh? Okay, that's cool. Just a pure Dexter, eh? You're probably gonna have lumberjacking too, eh? I imagine. Like my other axe guy, but I won't care if I'm a little more PvM gimp this time. Just going full on PvP mode. Hell yeah, that's what's up. What, your other axe guy? What do you mean your other axe guy? Your other axe guy? You have an axe guy? I didn't know you had an axe, dude. Oh, you have an axe leader Dexter on your other account. Okay. Damn, that's cool. All right. This shit's not picking up the damn arrows. Because it's not on. Nope, that's why. Stupid. I swear I saved. There. Stupid. Deeds Longfellow, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? Doing the shelter shuffle. Yeah. We're starting a little bit of another character. More focused a little bit on some PvP action. So I'm gonna try not to become red on this guy, but more focused on just people being you know, assholes. We kind of were dealing with that earlier. Oh yeah. Kind of dealt with some people being assholes in the dungeon earlier. So, and then we were just kind of talking with everyone in the chat about you know, like what it requires, what it takes to do PvP and whatnot, and how like you need this and you need that. So I'm like, well, fuck, man. So I was like, damn, I think I'm gonna maybe try about making a more PvP focused, oriented player, and see if I like it more. Maybe not to say I'm done with, you know what I mean. And one thing, I was watching a video earlier this day. They mentioned how it's good to, you know what I mean, make multiple characters like that, because you never know, you might end up liking one or the other, or you know, play one and then you just play the other. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, right? So I left OSS of a bunch of breads rolled through. Oh shit, that's no good. These Longfellow, I feel like I've seen you in game before. That name, is that your same name that you use in game? I feel like that is. I feel like I've seen that name before. Indeed it is. I thought so. And you said PvP is easy. It takes 12 hours to make a PvP, and then you can go wreck people these days. So yeah, and again, I'm not looking to mainly you know, I don't want to be like a PK or anything. It's more just focused on people who are like assholes, especially just maybe more or less also have this character as a backup, where like, you know, say I'm in a dungeon, someone's fucking with me on a character that I can't fuck with them. I'll just leave real quick, and then I might, yeah, let's go. I might die from this one. I just leave real quick and then swap characters and then fuck with them on this character instead. More PvP oriented character. That's the idea anyway. Indeed, it is. Factions take a lot more skill. Wait, what do you mean factions? What do you mean by factions? Like guilds, like group play? What's factions? I'm not sure exactly what factions is. We 100% seen deeds in the last couple nights. I thought so. That's what I'm saying. I thought I recognized that name. Factions are PvP people that capture. Ah, okay. Interesting. Factions is more organized PvP. Okay. There are 4 factions, something like that. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I just thought of something. So, wait, do I have wrestling in this? Do I have wrestling in this build? No. Okay, so I just thought of something. So, in between swapping weapons, is that considered being unarmed? And does that mean for a split second, the other player has, like I said, for a split second, the ability to do a shit ton of damage because I'm unarmed? Yes, with the dress macro? Yes, that sounds like an issue, no? That sounds a little sketchy. Because there's a window of opportunity for them to shit on me. It is an issue for PvP, right? That's what I mean. Do you have a shield? See, okay. Someone in the chat thinks I should have a shield. Someone in the chat thinks I should go parry. I said the same thing. However, everyone in the chat was saying, no, we don't need parry. You don't need parry. I think I should go parry. Parry is great. See, I thought so too. But people in chat were saying, no, you don't need parry. If you double click a weapon, it's faster, just uses a drag drop. Got you. Yeah, see, that's annoying. Yeah, I feel like parry's beneficial here, guys. So many fireworks, bro. I mean, it is 4th of July. It is the good old 4th of July. But no, some people just blow up more than others, honestly. I don't know how people blow up fireworks. I'm not a big firework enjoyer. I mean, I'll watch them, but I can't. I would never spend money on them. It's insane. No, thank you. All right, so here, how about this then? Since we got a little debate going on, let's get a little debate about this. What is the reason for having parry, and what is the reason for not having parry? Let's hear both sides of the story. Because I think it's easy for players to be like, no, you don't need it, or yeah, it's good. But like, let's hear some context, right? Why is it great? Why is it not needed? America's pace. Well, we won't talk about that topic, Sinner. We won't talk about that topic, considering it's a stream, and you know, there's certain things we shouldn't talk about. Survival, less damage taken from mobs. And from players. Right. But only melee damage, not spell damage. Not spell damage. But, however, would that stop the issue of, if once I'm weapon swapping, would that stop that issue of like taking a shit ton of damage in the middle of a weapon swap because I have a shield? Good, because people hit you and then you can live longer because it reduces the damage you sustain. Right, but as long as if someone's meleeing you, I mean, if someone is you know, using magic, it doesn't matter. Right, like Baron said. I mean, I agree. Like, I think parry is good, but right, that is the choice I made. Parry versus attack. That is the choice. That's true. That is what we talked about. Two weapons, I think, takes advantage of the pluses from parry. Yo, what is walls? Walls are tight. Yo, walls are tight. I appreciate that, follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're big chilling on a.
Walls are
well, it was
tight
a 4th
is
of
now
July
following.
for many of us, but it's probably not for many of you anymore. But hope you had a good 4th. Indeed, I appreciate that, follow. I appreciate you. Freaking legends, mate. Legends.
Deeds
Nothing but
Longfellow is now
legends in the
following.
chat. That was a horrible, freaking, whatchamacallit, accent. Go on Test Center and see for yourself. Way faster. Wait, what's way faster? We talking about? Wait, hold on. What's way faster? I'm a little confused about the context of that statement. What's way faster? Parry isn't bad though, just more specialized. Are you talking about versus player or mobs because they're different? Let's see. I would go to say, because we're focused mainly on PvP, right? Mainly focused on PvP. It'd be more players. However, there's something that I feel like we got to keep in mind, because like you all know this, right? Just because you're doing player versus player doesn't mean you're not running through a dungeon getting attacked by other mobs as well too. So that's something to keep in mind as well. Is, am I going to be running through a dungeon being attacked by mobs, like, and having to deal with that? Because if so, that might be another reason why parry might be beneficial as well, right? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, see, that's the thing is, I mean, you know, it's like it's so hard to say. Fuck. You can create a new tempo on a test center and then run it. You don't have to manually level it up. Oh wait, really? I was wondering how the test center worked. If it just auto like leveled everything up or not. That's interesting. I did not know that. Information is way faster if tested. True. This is true. They really lowered the loot in low-level dungeons. I haven't found squat and shelter as far as magic items. Like 1 thing in an hour didn't used to be like this. Yo, premise, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's horrible. That's why no one's here. Like, have you noticed how dead it is tonight? Like, I know it's like late at night right now, but like it's freaking dead right now. There's like nobody here in this dungeon. And normally it's like kind of packed with people. So maybe people were freaking abusing it. Who knows? That's what aspect scores are for. You will have to deal with it, but as soon as you go into PvP mode, all that stuff drops. Right, true. That's why all these Steve streamers have it. Wait, hold on. That's what they have. What? So these Steve streamers have parry? Who's this? Ah. Hello. Hop on there, we can do it together. I won't worry about it too much tonight, honestly. It's getting kind of late, honestly, but I will keep it in mind. We're going to be low aspects for a long time though. Yeah, that's the other issue, right? We're talking about aspects. Yeah, I don't want to use an aspect on this character. Like, I'd rather use it on a different character first. It's the 4th. It's dead as fuck. It's not here. There's fireworks going off like crazy here. That's why they have parry. Parry is good on a thief for sure. You want void and war. You gotta have both of them. Jeez. Who's this? I'm about to die. Who that? Huh. Great things about PvP doing is aspects and codexes don't matter, just skills and gear. Well, aspects give slight bonus, not much. Yeah, true. That's what I was thinking also. Codexes don't matter though? Slight bonus would have been no bonus. True. That's true. Codex. Okay, is it code? It's like, why do people call it codexes, but then it's also codices? Is it not a codex? Is it a codice, or is it the codices just multiple codexes? Is it a codex and then you refer to multiple as codices? It's plural. So instead of codexes, it's codices. Lisa Ramos keeps saying codices in my chat, and she's smart, so I'm saying what she says. Okay. Alright, well. That's what we'll call it then. Codices. Codicize. Is it codicize or codices? Which one is it now? Codicize or codices? cock dixie cock dickies cock dickies. Is it or not? No, cod dickies. Is it cod dickies? Cod dickies. That's what I'm gonna call them for now. And it's a cod dickies. Yo, man, can you grab me some cod dickies? Oh shit. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think that was it. I think you're trolling me. That's it. You got either your stream delayed or you're trolling me that it's Codicus. 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 It's not. There's no way it's Codicus. It's gotta be like codices. There's no way it's Codicus. There's no way. I think it's codices, like codices. Codices. Codice. Codices. Codickies. Where are you at, Primus? You hiding from me? Who's this guy? Fancy dude. What is it trying to find? Oh, that's you? No, I don't think that's you. Magzin Day Bar? Wait, what? What was that name? Magzin Day Bar? You're all 80'd up? Bro. Okay, first off, you started a little sooner than me because I was ram one on, okay? And second off, I have 2 weapon skills to level up. Alright? But I'm a little slow. I'm busy chatting. We were dying there for a second. That's that's you. See, you lied. You haven't even left yet. No, you liar. You liar. You liar. You haven't even left yet. What do you mean? Uh-huh. You just finished. You just finished. Primus never sleep. I know, yo. For real. Primus been up all day gaming. Up all night gaming. Man. Imps don't sleep. That's what it is. Imps just don't sleep. I came back like, is this Queen down there? Oh, man. You left 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago. You know what? You got a head start over me, alright? That's all I gotta say. Because I was busy talking about my build more after you set yours up, and then I had to go get some stuff. So... my chronicler. That's an interesting way to put it. Chronicler. He keeps track. He keeps tabs. Tabs must be kept. No, the biggest thing about this is freaking archery and macing, getting them both to 80. Other than that, I'm pretty much at 80 and everything else. I'm gonna die. Oh, now I'm really gonna die. Oh no. Hit it, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh my gosh. There we go. Give me my gold. Wait, hold on. I can do this. How smart I am, chat. Freaking kiting these mobs. You see me? Out here kiting these bitches. Yeah, you can't catch me, bitch. There we go. That's how you do it. Dude, it doesn't equip my weapon sometimes. That dress macro also doesn't equip my weapon sometimes. I'm not sure why. And why is my thing not appearing? There we go. Or has been was it over there the whole time? Whoops. I'm using it wrong. How am I using it wrong? I'm always doing everything wrong, I swear. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to grab two. Walls are tight. I need a bandage timer above my head. I hate a bandage timer. I do need though, as I do need a cooldown thing for my bandage though. I don't know why I don't have that. That I wouldn't mind. I hate the bandage timer above my head. It's so obnoxious. Less above my head, the better. But you're right, I do need to kind of see how long it is until I'm done bandaging. I don't know. I have that set up on my Dexter character. I don't know why I didn't pull it. We just kiting this bitch ass. I've been playing Outlands. Did you play OSI before? Okay, so that's a good question. So no, I have never played OSI. I've never played any other form. Well, okay, I'll take that back. So actually, I have played a different server besides Outlands. I played on Sagas whenever it first got introduced. So about, gosh, probably 3 months ago now, I hopped on Outlands and tried Outlands, and it took me 2 weeks just to like get the basics of the game, the basic understanding of the game, and like feeling comfortable jumping in the game, right? And then like just knowing what I was doing really. And then after that, I finally made a character, and I'll admit it, like because like this is from a new player's perspective. Everything I was reading on the Discord said to AFK your skills up. So that's what I did. I AFK my skills up. And then I did more research while I was doing that. And then I went to the new player dungeon. And, I attacked the new player dungeon, got myself comfortable. Like, I didn't leave until I felt comfortable, right? And then so I felt comfortable. And so obviously another one too is like I made a Dexter for my first character as well. Which was another recommendation, which I don't think is a good recommendation because I think Dexters are so ass in the beginning. And so so after I left, like I probably stayed here for like a couple of days, like cause I really like I was really scared to leave, man. Like that gate just was intimidating, And so I stayed here and played for a little bit, and then so I finally left. And again, I kept reading people saying how you want to AFK your skills, so I AFK'd my skills up to 100. And then my first character that I made was a backstabber. And I think this was after, to my understanding, they made backstabbers, like they nerfed them a little bit. So when I went to the rat hovel, I didn't feel very strong. Like I wasn't one-shotting mobs at 100 skill and everything. And like I felt like, I had the basic backstabbing template. Like I forget what, like I went on YouTube and there was like some template they had recommended. And so I used that one, and I was not doing like good damage at all. Maybe because probably what weapon I was using, honestly. I was using literally just like, I was using literally the stuff that I had gotten from the, from leaving here. Like nothing bought, nothing at all. Like no unidentified items or anything. Just the straight stuff. And this is from a new player's perspective, right? And so, so I went to the rat hovel and I was getting my ass handed to me. So then I was like, okay, well, let me make a different Dexter character, because again, that's what people were recommending. And I'm like, maybe Backstabbers, since they're just ass, I need to make something different. So I was reading and everything, you know, everyone was saying, you know, you need Shivery, you need Shivery. So I was like, okay, well, I kind of like the idea of making like a Paladin character. So that's what I did. I made a Paladin character, and again, I did the same exact thing. I AFK'd all my skills, and went into the Rat Hovel. And again, I was struggling so hard and like to get into like just the entrance to the Rat Hovel. Like, it was a struggle. And so I'm like, all right, this isn't any fun. And I was asking a bunch of questions again on the Discord because I was confused, like maybe I was doing something wrong. And somebody messaged me and they're like, here, I'll give you some stuff. They didn't just give me some stuff. They gave me literally almost like every single codices or codic is. They gave me a mastery chain link, but no chains or links or whatever. They gave me like Wizard Grimoire, like all that shit, like everything basically. Besides, the only codex they didn't give me was like the Alchemy Codex, because it was new recently or some shit. I don't know. Let's see. They gave me like a bunch of fucking armor, like a bunch of really good armor. What else did they do? They gave me like food as well. Like, they gave me a bunch of free shit. Oh, they gave me an aspect. They gave me Earth aspect. And then a bunch of like that arcane essence to be able to, you know, use it. Yeah. They gave me a bunch of stuff. They were very nice. They were very generous, and I do appreciate that. And I don't want to like come out and sound like I've said it many times. Oh, that fucking scorpion's gonna hurt. I don't want to sound like I am ungrateful. I was very grateful of the person, but it definitely oh no, that's no good. But it definitely, like, I don't want to say ruined the experience, but it definitely made things too easy. And after that happened, I heard Primus was talking about, I think it was Primus talking about Sagas was coming out, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, like I really want to, I'd like to try a new server that's like fresh and everything. So I jumped in Sagas when it dropped, and I enjoyed myself over in Sagas, but it just kind of got to a point where it was just really repetitive, and not really like, not repetitive to a point where like obviously this is repetitive, right? But just like boring repetitive. No, there was nothing new fun. There was not like, it wasn't really fun at all. I don't know, it's hard to explain. So on bandage, let me set this up. Bandage timer. Okay, there. Double clicking weapons feels way more responsive if the arm shit is giving you grief. Yeah, it's just annoying to have to double click the weapons. I might see about looking at this whole macros thing on the Razor. I feel like there's a way to set that macros thing up. I definitely feel like there's a way. You say, why didn't you join their guild? If you're talking about an Outlands, I mean, I was never offered to join any guild, but I was told to join a certain guild, and I looked into the guild. It was like a new player friendly guild, but when I joined their Discord, like their Discord thing was completely different from like what originally they were being promoted as, and like it kind of felt weird, and I don't know. So I mean, and another one too was I wanted to, like, here's my thing too, is I told myself I wanted to play the game without like having to be in a group. And I know a lot of you be like, oh well, it's damn near impossible. But that's the problem, is like I shouldn't have to be in a group to be able to play this game. I had no problem joining a guild afterward, but I wanted to learn how to play the game like without just joining a group first, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that like, I like to learn things by myself first, and then the group thing like comes with, right? Because I don't like rushing to find a group to play with, because I feel like rushing to find a group to play with, you end up finding like a group of people that you're not really enjoying playing with them. Like, this is my perspective, right? Maybe everyone has a different perspective and you enjoy playing with everybody. But my perspective is like, sometimes people's personalities can clash, and so it's better off to like find it naturally, friends and like a group of people to play with, than like, say, just like forcing it. Like, I feel like, for instance, like this group that we have going right now is pretty like natural, and I enjoy the guild and the group that I play with, like with Primus and everything. It was very natural. I wasn't really like, I wasn't seeking out like a guild or anything. It was more like, they were playing in sagas. I mentioned that I wanted to join them, and he obviously offered. And I was like, yeah, it was a no-brainer kind of thing. Like, because to be able to play with others, but I wasn't really like looking for, and I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess. Like I said, there's a difference between like looking for it and then something just coming to you, I guess. That's what I was getting at. So they tricked you out, but you didn't. Hold on. So they tricked you out, but didn't teach you how to play? Exactly. So it felt too easy. Yes. Exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. And again, nothing against them by no means. I know what they were trying to do was like, they were trying to be helpful and they were trying to be nice and everything. But it really wasn't, I mean, it was too like overly helpful. And this is what I said before, right? I said this before. I said that there's nothing wrong with giving new players things, but maybe instead of giving to them for free, sell it to them at a discounted price. So if a codex goes for 30k, sell it to them for 15k. That way they feel like they've worked for something. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with giving to them for cheap, but don't give it to them for free, especially a bunch of shit for free. Because at least then they're learning how to play the game. And then once you give it to them, be like, okay, now, what do you want to, like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say they weren't helpful. Like, I asked them a bunch of questions, like the basic stuff, like, how do I use this aspect? How do I do this? They did help me, like, on how to use things. But in terms of actually, like, playing the game, like, not really. And again, it's not like their fault. I mean, they probably would have if I would have continued asking, but I didn't want to, like, keep them around because I didn't think there was like, that much to really need to be taught, I guess, to a point. Yo, GT Johnny, what's poppin'? How you doing? You having a good one? You said boring plus clunky equals sucks. Yeah, boring plus clunky equals sucks. You can make a double click macro. Wait, what do you mean you can make a double click macro? What do you mean by that? A double click macro? A lot of dickheads. Lots of dickheads. I'm trying to think how to make an equation with the dickheads added into the last equation you said. Boring plus clunky dickhead squared equals sucks. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm a fucking clown. Yo, Crushed Ho-Ho, what's poppin'? How you doing? You going? You big chillin' or what? Whoa, are you trying to be a nerd without putting in the nerd work? I know, right? How dare I? I think it's good to play as many different people as possible when you are new. That's how to figure out how to play the game. No, that's true. That's absolutely true as well, right? I mean, in order to know how a mage works, you gotta play a mage. In order to know how a dexter works, you gotta play a dexter. These are true things. Again, you're trying to nerd without putting in the work. I got ahead of myself. What can I say? It happens. If you were tagged up right now, everything you were doing now would raise the wilderness boss bar. Hold on. If you were tagged up right now, everything you're doing right now would raise the wilderness boss bar. Then the guild gets to do a mini or main boss. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Those, I don't know how we're. So here's the thing, like, I don't know, Primus. I'm sure you're maybe still listening. I don't know how are we gonna do. How are we gonna do the boss things when it comes to the guild? Because obviously you had the guild made before, and I didn't know that there was like summoning bosses, right? So like obviously you guys had experience put into that stuff before. So like how are we gonna justify like, oh yeah, like we've done enough personally for our self-found to, so people don't be like, oh, we, you know what I'm saying? Of people calling us out on some dumb shit, right? I don't know. I mean, not like we care. I'm not saying we care what people think. Just I want to make it you know, as natty as possible. I can't even talk. As they would say at the gym. What music are we listening to? What is this? Double quick macro for weapons, but maybe you're worried about your bandage stopping? Yeah, I probably would be. That's the issue. That's annoying. You gotta worry about everything, man. I think sagas need to have at least 2 more dungeons and 100 less bugs. Yo, GT Johnny. That is so true. Now, you know what the biggest one I wish sagas had? Is me being able to land my melee hits more than 50. I mean, it wasn't even 50%. Like, tell me that was 50%. That's a lie. It was like 75% miss, 25% land. Genuinely. It was pathetic. The amount of misses I would fucking miss. Pathetic. I seen they put an update out today. It was like trash too. Like, guys, like, update some good stuff here. haven't thought much about it. There's a couple of us in before. We'll think of something. But I mean, like, the thing I thought of is like, you know, obviously, say we have one right now that we can do and we don't do it, and then we grind a bunch more for it. If it gets to be where it's like, okay, we clearly overdid it, then, like, you know what I mean? There's no reason not to. I just didn't know how much you guys had grinded, like, beforehand is all. Because I saw it, I was looking at it, and it was saying that, like, we can already summon a couple bosses, apparently, or some shit like that. So, kind of why I was just curious about it as well, too. But, okay, like you said, it's not like something that's been on my mind or anything. It's just something when I found out about it, I was like, I had no clue you could do this. Oh man, I cannot stop yawning. What are our skills looking like, man? This is slow getting them up. Archery is slow, dude. Holy shit, archery is slow. We're only at 67 archery. Why is archery so slow? Oh my gosh. Archery is so slow. You need a decent group of 8 to 10 people to beat a mini boss. More for a main boss. Okay. I mean, I'd say we got about 8 to 10 people in the guild that would be able to get on at the same time. I feel like we've definitely had that before, like on a Friday night, definitely. At least 8 people for sure. I don't know about 10. Wow, this is my first non-gold item. Not too worried about it, but yeah, I would like to keep it as tough as possible. Right, exactly. Exactly. Just, I mean, as close as possible. You know what I mean? There can be some minor things, but as close as possible. I mean, in reality, though, when it comes to something like that, as long as we're not like, you know, say there's one that you guys fully completed and we haven't even like touched ourselves, you know, that might be a little like, yeah. But if there's like, you know, you guys put in 10, 15, 20%, I mean, who cares, really? Who cares, honestly? That's not like a big deal breaker. Like, oh my god, you guys totally freaking cheated, you know? I don't think that'd be a big deal to myself, personally. Crossovers gonna get there for sure. Bandage? Where's my bandage thing? It's not showing my bandage. Fucking. Where is my bandage one at, bro? Hello? My bandage cooldown. Bro. Am I stupid, guys? Like, what the fuck? Am I dumb, bro? What the fuck? Ugh. Unless it's hiding somewhere. Woo! Oh no. Or bring alliance allies if your guild isn't big enough to do it on your own. Yeah, we can't do that though. Yeah. Are you trying to track who did? Well, no, yeah. Like Primus said, no. So we're doing a guild. We're doing like a self-found thing where, you know, I don't know if you've ever like heard what we're trying to do, but basically, we can't, you know, buy or get anything from other players. We can only gather them ourselves and then trade amongst people who are doing the same challenge. So, yeah, so, you know, I can't accept any handouts from anybody or anything like that, and can't buy from player-owned vendors, only NPCs. So, which is why we're saying, like, we're talking about the whole guild thing, because there were people in the guild beforehand that were playing that had gained, like, the experience needed for that stuff. So, it's like $1 million go to summon a boss. We've made that as a guild already. Right, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I think it gets to a point where like stuff like that we could easily judge, right? Can sell bosses for heaps of gold, or is that illegal too? Yeah, that'd be against the rules. Yeah, that'd be against the rules. It's illegal, but gold isn't that useful for us. Yeah, gold's not useful anyway. Yeah, you're right. You will not trade with players only. Yes, exactly, Deeds. No players at all. It's strictly just, well, we can trade with players who are doing the challenge, right? So we have like players who are inscriptionists, who are alchemists and stuff like that, who are making the things that we need. So we can trade with those players. But anybody like outside, like if you were to come and like you were to have given something to me, like I couldn't have taken it. I would have to tell you like, no, I'm sorry, like I can't take it, right? So there's that. Oh, and Baron, you said it'd be better when you have 100 decks? Okay. What are we at? Yeah, I'm not even at 100 decks. That's the problem. Oh, shit. NPCs were invented to get players started so that they could graduate to the player-run economy and hopefully not use NPCs anymore. So like you're doing everything opposite. Yeah, but the economy is too mature for the experience we want. Right, so like Baron said, so like, I mean, to the average play, okay, here's the thing, right? To the average player who doesn't have a decent group and a handful of grinders, you're absolutely correct. Like, you're absolutely correct. Like, it'd be damn near impossible, damn near challenging, not even probably fun, right? But with the group that we have, it's actually very fun and rewarding. We already have 4 people with, actually 5 people, but 4 that we've like gathered stuff for. But 5 people total with aspect. 1 person just has the, what was it, war aspect or some shit. But yeah, I mean, like we have people with getting aspects. Now we're working towards, you know, other people obviously getting their aspects, but the biggest thing we're working towards now is finding the, inscription skill scrolls, so we can get 110 inscription on our, one of our guys, so we can start getting codexes, right? So like it's a, you know, I mean, we're only like what, a little over 2 weeks in, and we've got 4 people with 4 people with aspects. Like, that's fucking massive. That's really massive, honestly. This is kind of like a quest campaign thing you're doing for fun. That's cool. Exactly. Because let me tell you what, I'll be honest with you, Deeds, and I'm sure you can, and like you heard my story also earlier, I imagine. But if I was to sit here and be like, hey guys, can I have this? Can I have this? Can you give me this? Or I need this, or whatever. However I wish to word it properly, I would be given everything. Millions of gold, every codec. I mean, you name it. I guarantee that I would be given it all. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of why, like, especially as a streamer, I'm trying to do this, like, or not trying to, but it's more fun. More fun. Really, people are passing up millions of gold? I mean, yo, dude, somebody on my, I forget who it was, but someone on my stream was tempting me with a mount that was like, how much? 10 million or some shit? I forget what mount it was called, but it's the warlock looking mount with the fire going up its leg. They literally put that in my trade, and I swear they clicked the check mark to trade it to me. They were that tempting me. And I'm like, nah, I can't take it. I didn't know how much it was worth at the time. Maybe it was 3 million. I don't know how much it is. 10 million, 3 million. Either way, it's a lot of gold. There's a lot of gold. And they just put it in my shit. What are you doing? Oh, 50 million. Oh, 50 million. What was the trade for? What was the mount? What was the mount called? What's the mount called? I forget. Somebody told me in the chat, but I forget what it's called. Inferno or whatever the fuck it's called. Not Inferno. I forget. It's a warlock looking mount. It's some warlock mount, but apparently it was for 50. It was a 50 million gold mount. Like I said, I cannot say for sure. And I don't know if it was UGT John Emberhoof. Was it UGT Johnny? Who was it? I forget who it was. I really want to find out who it was, because I want to verify if they actually clicked the check mark or not. So I don't remember. I wasn't paying any attention. No, not me. Not me. I liked it too much. So I'm so curious. I want to know if that person clicked the check or not. We could go back and check on stream. I forget what day it was that I was streaming that. But I'd be so curious to see if they actually clicked the check or not on that. It's the Black Source. Oh wait, I read that. Yeah, I've seen people rage quit then give their chunk away. No, this person wasn't doing that. It was a streamer, or not a streamer, it was a viewer, I mean, and they were trying to like tempt me and give me a bunch of stuff, and I was telling them no, and I didn't realize what it was, but then like I think they knew the chat would tell me what it was. Which is why, like I said, I genuinely think they hit the check mark to see if I would take it from them or not. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't need it. I appreciate the generosity. Probably would ask for it back, though, if I did take it from them. They'd probably be like, dude, I didn't expect you to accept it. Can you give it back, man? And I'd have been like, nope. Thanks for the 50 mil. Nah, I'm trolling. Nah, I would have gave it back. After a day. I'm sorry, that's funny. Too funny. It's funny when new players get the loot because they're totally clueless about what it is, right? Unloads the fucking buttload of loot on him. It just ruins the game for these new players, though. That's why I don't recommend doing that to new players. Did you have a lot of people on stream? If you're talking about that day, probably so. The for a while, like I've been getting raided by the homie Premise over here. I've been getting raided by him, so normally I normally have by end of stream we're looking at upwards of 20-ish people in stream, so tonight's just a quiet night because obviously it's 4th of July, so and I don't know if anyone else is streaming or not. Sometimes depending on who's streaming, it definitely doesn't help. Like last night, for instance, freaking Pone Star was streaming. I mean, obviously nothing wrong with that. Freaking Pone Star is awesome, but yeah, there was. I think everyone was tuned into watching him. I think there was some event going on, so that makes sense as well. So I called it an early one last night myself. But majority of the time, yeah, it's pretty good. The community here is freaking awesome. That's one thing I like about this game. I actually gave a noob the wrong check 35 million once and didn't notice. They tracked me down on Discord. Damn. I hope you gave them like something in return for that. Holy shit, mace fighting and archery is taking forever to get up. Premise over here shitting on me. I'm not even to 70 in mace fighting or archery yet. This is bad. Oh, but bum. Alright. It is later than a mother fricker. And as addicted as I am to this game, I really do need to call it. The one thing I will say is about this character that I'm going to, I feel like, struggle with a little bit is remembering to swap from my mace to my bow and vice versa. I feel like that's definitely a little bit of an issue. I'm struggling but it's also, here's another thing too, is it's also really late. I'm tired and I'm not really thinking that much. My brain is totally completely shut off right now. Like, it's so shut off, it's not even funny. So that might be another issue. Maybe I'll like rethink it again when I play tomorrow. But I'm a little unsure how I feel about trying to swap from mace to bow and then bow to mace, because I mean, I say it's a lot. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I'm not a mage, but I am a mage. I have magery as well. That's my thing, is like, I feel like trying to do so many things, like multitask, and trying to remember so many things. Like, I have to remember to swap my weapons, and I have to remember I have to make sure I'm staying alive, and all this stuff, bro. All this stuff. Stressful. Stressing me out. Anyway. Let's see. Who is this? I've never saw this before. Gaming Sagely. See who's in their stream. Is this a new player? I think they are. They have no sound whatsoever. Like, not even just voice chat. There's literally no sound. Tempting. Problem is no sound. Or is it, no, there is sound. Wait, I'm stupid. My fucking, ignore me. I'm stupid. My headphones are dead. Alright. I'm gonna raid this new person. There probably is sound. My headphones are just dead. That's what it is. Let me get my headphones. See? I don't even think they're talking. I think they're typing in their chat. I don't think they're talking. Either way. Let's send them a raid. I'm like, there's no sound. No, of course there's no sound. Your headphones are dead, dipshit. Alright, anyways, yo, by the way, if you guys are new here and you don't know, I do stream every day. Monday through, well, every day besides Sunday. Starting at 8 PM CST, ending at, well, as you can see tonight, we ended super late, but normally 11 PM, 12 PM CST. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So, make sure you keep an eye out. Your favorite streamer streaming, don't be afraid to just stop by and say what's up and maybe lurk or something. And if you don't have a favorite streamer, well, I hope now I'm your new favorite streamer. But I appreciate everybody. I really appreciate everyone. We're gonna show some love and support to this new I think he's new to Evo. Looks like his 12th day. This is number 12. And he looks like a new streamer in general. So cool stuff. Glad I dropped in. Thank you. Absolutely. And if you also make sure, if you also want to stay fully up to date when I go live, because sometimes I know Twitch and YouTube be a little bit of a pain in the ass, you can join my Discord. I have a bot that notifies as soon as I hit the live button. You can join there. As soon as you join, make sure you accept the rules. So, make sure you're not being an asshole, obviously. And then once you accept the rules, there's a roles, not rules, roles. and then just obviously, you know, like genres of games you like. I play multiple games. I can't even think of the word right now. But I've been streaming multiple games, but lately I've just been streaming UO. So in the future we'll be playing other games. But anyways, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Until then, show some love and support to this new UO player. Catch y'all later. Peace out. All right, YouTube.